Hello, I think we're live. Welcome. So this will be hopefully, maybe, unless I crash and burn, a new campaign series on Twitch. I kind of fell in love yesterday with the stupendous modpack called AABZ. So that's Advanced Autonomous Industries. It's Angels, it's Bobs, and it's Omnimatter. So I'm gonna try and figure it out myself. And then maybe if some of my subscribers feel sorry for me, they can come join me and help fix it when I despair completely. I'm gonna have a very big here. I'm gonna have very low so I can build some trains, and I want very big and I want them good. I think that's a pretty reasonable way to set it. And I can see we have Emperor Celis, so he's there to enjoy me the misery that is his mod. At least this part is simple, and that one is definitely staying unchecked, and that one is, let's not make it any worse. So without further ado, let's dive in and see how things are working out. I love this start. This is AAI Industries. I love this part. Ow, my poor thing. And I have to get this one first, so I can actually harvest all the stuff. It's a pretty cool way of getting started. Also in multiplayer, it guarantees that whoever joins first gets all the fat loot. Ow, don't stand on fire. That's been true since World of Warcraft came out. And it's still true to this day. It's probably been true for a lot longer than that. That's where I learned it, at least. Alright, so I think we've claimed basically everything there is on left of the rocket. Yep, it's clean. Oh, nice. Cool. Alright, so I don't exactly don't fix things. I break them more. I'm an automated test engineer. Okay, that's cool. You really are. That's awesome. I am spending so much effort at work on testing. And basically my big challenge is getting my developers and product owners to actually do test cases. But yes, but I've tested it. Yeah, but you only tested yourself, then you can't get any help from anyone. So you're gonna have to build some test cases in order for anyone to help you out on this. Alright, so now here comes the pain. And I think there's something about we shouldn't use this for... Shouldn't use the wood, especially because this... I'm also playing the alien biomes, that's why the trees look really strange. Here, so this is the Omnite seems to be the only product we can get, and I put it in an Omnite thingy, which is kind of a, as Angel said, a reverse Angel sorting, so it goes from one thing into many things, generally. And, oh, we cannot get this one up, and this one should eventually, I suppose, build something, and then that has to go into one of these crusher thingies, and then that goes into a smelting thingies, and all of that will eventually in 10 minutes time give me a piece of steel, if I'm lucky. Yay, I got stuff like one. And you're also gonna get some fuel. Cool. Finally caught you on stream. Yeah. Cool, it's been a while. I remember you seeing Lou long time ago. Yes, I'm actually doing Omnimatter and Advanced Autonomous Industries, so it's kind of overwhelming. You know what? I might actually do this part, even though that's trees, just because. Oh, here, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Just have to say that. Yes, we have something. And what is it? That's still not enough. Still not enough. Oops, I should not do it over here. Put it in. Oh. Here I put this in, and then I get stuff out, and then I put it in here, and that gives me one single iron. Hey, Scaled Summit! That would... So what's the goals for this new community map? Also, I'm pretty multiplayer on 20. Well, Scaled Summit, this is technically a single player, but it is welcome to subscribers to join, which you are one of them. it is because yesterday I played on the community map, and it was actually really, it wasn't that great because I really wanted to learn this mod and get into it, and there was just a lot of other people. So the idea of, so there's a community map. The community map will continue as it is, and anyone can play and join that. But this one is mainly for me to learn this mod. I mean, it's been a very long time since I've been learning new stuff in Factorio, so I'm gonna savor this moment as well. It's been a very long time, so I'm just gonna take it nice and slowly. I'm not in any kind of rush. I just need to figure it out. But then a lot of the cool part, this is also when I paid the AAI Industries. I guess I'm gonna do very soon again-ish. I could do that. It would make, oh, it's not a lot. There. Okay. And the AAI, it's only AAI Industries. It is not all the programmable structures. It's not all of the other crap. One of the things I really want to build is more of these, and I can't get that until I get this part. So these go in here. That way I got. Never played with the Omnimatter. No, neither have I. I have never tried it, so this is me learning how to do this, and it seems that... Oh yeah, one more thing. Check this out. Even distribution. I love it. How much did you get? 8 bricks. That's excellent, because now I can start doing this. It seems like the best way to get going is just go crazy with these. And I just seed it. There. You go in here, you go in here, and can I pick anything up? Nope. And I build more of this. And it's also quite interesting because if we look at it, I can't even make assemblers, but this is a burner lab. It's not even a normal lab, it's a burner lab, which requires stone engines and motors. Motors takes 40. Good news and bad news. I'm here and I'm here. Well, I think that's the good news. So what's the bad news? I don't think you can change the mods from where you are now, so we'll leave it at this. Right, I don't exactly know what I should go for, but I still have a lot of iron, and the focus should be on just scaling things up a bit. I have a feeling that what I should focus on is getting more burner miner tools, because everything is fueled by this one thing. So let's get a lot of that going. I can do one more. And when is it still? It's still the stone that's the cap of this. Cool. That one goes in there. That's gonna be a hell of a lot of hand carrying back and forth, which I don't mind. I have been called a filthy handcrafter before, and that's probably true. I've hacked your OC pewter. Well, that's fine. I'm not using an OCM pewter here. I'm using the good old potato. And again, see? I think this is kind of the key to get started. Just build this en masse, and then because that'll feed. Hey. Oops, that should actually be the other way. I need to learn how to use this even distribution. This is good. Now we can start seeing I'm getting too much into this one. Well, maybe because I'm too slow, but anyway. You go in there. And more of this. Wow, that's a lot of handcrafting here. Build that. Okay. We usually call those burner chains for conga lines. Yes, usually. That makes sense. Makes sense. It all makes sense. Let me see if I can build more motors. So now it's actually the iron that's being the constraint here. How much iron do I need for one more? I need motors, so I don't need 8. No, 5. That one requires, again, motors. I want one more of these. There. So that should be fine. Then we have at least 6 of those. Let's start working. Alright, now I think the next part is scaling up the crushing. Don't have any more of this. That is, again, burner inserters, but that's easy. We can do all of these in here. That's easy. This one is... You got on there. Half, put it in. How much that's for? Now I have all of that. I need iron. Yep. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, so did you add burner leech? Yes, I add burner leech, and I added this, you said this impure tier 5. I added that, which was probably a pretty stupid thing to do in a single player game. But I don't mind. Well, I don't mind yet. I might mind it later when the sanity strikes. Okay, not that. I'll do that afterwards. Do one more crusher. And then let's see up here. Yeah, I'm getting something. Cool. Build more. Copy paste. And that will, of course, do this one. I don't think I need particularly much here. Remember, you can chain burner stuff then. Chain burner stuff then. Where burner inserters are feeding and fueling everything down the line. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I don't have burner miners yet. That's kind of a research thingy. There, that's this one. The very first one. Let's just have a look at it. So that gives me burner assembling machines. So pathetic. And burner inserters. So I'm actually going to use the burner level quite a bit longer, it seems. And now I'm going to continue on these. Got that here. A bit more. Capture, capture, capture. And then fill in. No, I have to do it the other way. And capture, capture. Wait, what? You have to research burner inserters. Oh yes. Research burner ins. I have to research burner inserters, and I have to research burner assembling machines. And you know, electricity is down here, and even then you can see crazy things like electric motors. That takes, how much is it? It's like, I think it's like 40 iron for one inserter. So this is pretty cool, but I think this is great for a Twitch thing here, because it's honestly, it's probably going to go a bit slow, and this, I have to remember how this even distribution works. See, now I need to scale up. I'm accruing too much of this, and that means I still need more. I still want to increase my input faster. Did that make sense? Those are actually not particularly needed. I'd rather have them part of the so-called conga line and just insert myself. There. There. And... But I think one of the very important things is even distribution seems quite key to this, and also the burner leech probably. I think it might be time to start working towards the burner lab. Still need a few more. Oh, this one is running out. Oops. Still have two more. Gotta be careful. Let's actually look at the map. Oh, that's not particularly interesting at this point, and without any radars anytime soon, it's not going to be much more interesting. Oops, that was wrong. There. Good. The conga line is growing. Yes, it is. I missed it. Okay. It looks super fun. World Scale Summit. You are welcome to join if you like. This is basically, this is one of the first perks of being a subscriber, is that joining my my single player games on stream. Too much for single player. All right, let's see. Now let's start working towards this one, and that means I build motors. 3 motors. That's not a lot. Actually, I think I want one more of these. That does not require motors, that requires something else. Oh dear. And then all the time we just make more stone. After join, but once I'm doing, you're at work. Next time he switches to check text, and yes, I know how to work with RSO. Yes, I have RSO. And so what are we looking at here? So the tech cost, but this is not bad. It does grow quite stupendously, quite fast. Like just getting electric labs is grueling. There's not, then there's all of these new researches here where I can start getting the Omnite more efficient, and all of these just increase efficiency and increase, they're like reverse sorting. I think that's a great way of explaining it, reverse sorting. And then we get stuff that we can make better, what is it? Better what? Better wood thingy, yeah. Does that put it in the right place? Yes. Even distribution, absolutely spectacular. I need more Omni thingy. Yes, more Omni. And what else? Then I need one more this, and then I need a couple more of these. I think that's gonna be fine. Capture this before it runs out. Whoa. That's quite crazy amounts I suddenly have. And did I get an Omni? No, not yet. Here. This is gonna continue a while, this manual inserting. I might as well chop a few trees while I'm at it to proceed. I might want to get the conga line just a tiny bit bigger because everything is feeding off the Omni. Okay, he had a marathon on that though, didn't he? What? Yeah, but then again, Arumba's server was, I would imagine that's for the community server, which probably involves a few more people than is on this server currently. I do like my marathon mods, and oh, it all went in there, so yeah, whatever. There. Select it. Hey, and set. Okay, so we have iron. Let's make the conga line a bit bigger. Always just striving get bigger, bigger, bigger. This is basically playing StarCraft, where just whatever you do, build more workers. Always build more workers. And that one just has to be manually crafted. I'll see that, and these guys are going here. Guys go in there. Then I have this and these two. Cool. Just keep going. I need to also be kind of aware about what's going on in terms of pollution, because that could be quite disconcerting. Let's see. I'll do it differently. We take everything out. This goes in here, and that goes in here, which means that I can make one more for each. More Omnite, more everything. You need additional pylons. Spawn more overloads. Yes. Construct additional SCVs. That's what we do. There. I just want more. Every time it's like, yeah, I can build something, or I can just get that up. It seems like it could be the right thing to do. Yep. There. Please. Because it's not exactly amazing quantities I'm getting of everything. This one is then running out. There we go. It's going to be red when it runs out of either end of this. Gonna have to figure that out. That's two more for the ever-increasing conga line. And then I think I'll leave it as it is. And then I'll start working towards the burner. Please, 1, 2, 3. Capture, capture, capture. Goes in here. in here, and this goes in here. Oh. Now, how many more? 4. Working towards the burner lab. I think I need more. I think I actually need to stop this and build more of... 11, that's nothing. I think it's actually the Omni, and we don't need to scale up this. The Omni seems to be way slower, so that's every 5 seconds it can craft 1. So this one, every 1 second it crafts. So it's more like, and this is speed 1? Speed 1. So this crafts 0.2 per second, and this consumes 2. So I need 10 of these for one of those. Yeah, let's this time around, when you look at crystal, check all the recipes. All right. I can do that, maybe. Crystal. Crystology. Crystallonics. I mean, you are running out of names. I like the graphics. Except that one. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I got lost. Wolfram crystal. It's interesting that we choose to call tungsten wolfram. That is strange. Rutile shard alpha. See, that one is no fun. That's still the one that is unfun. Oh, hold on. No, that's iron. That's that. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't see anything that's any fun to make. Iron shard. Wow. Crystallology, the Omnite. Crystallology. Yeah, so that makes crushed Courtinian salting. Crushed something. Titanium? That makes the raw ones. Yeah, but that's the one. The purple crystal in crystallology. These ones. Yeah, they're just crazy. Oh, so that it's efficient, but it's so this one is the best one. What? No, that's Omnite shots. Whatever. This one takes forever. Yes. Well, I think we'll deal with that when we get there. So far, we are not there. And let's build this. That's a lot of handcrafting. And I need more of these Omnite thingies, which seems to be like in huge amounts compared to what else I actually needed there. Oops. Half of it go to the useful place. What would I do without even distribution? It is fun once you know what to do. Yeah, no, I'm not sure I agree with that. I would say it's more fun when I don't know what to do. You ever don't know, this is a single player map today. It is basically for me, and if anyone who is a subscriber feels sorry for me, then they can also join and help me out. Okay, so I need to scale up this damn operation because it's kind of pathetic. I built way too many crushers compared to what I need. seems like 10 of these requires one of those. So that's gonna be changed now. Let's actually remove these. We'll build them down here. And not a single copper yet. Don't think I need it. So you go like that. And then we take that one. Cool. And now we're getting something. Hey, did I get any of these yet? No, I'm still crafting stone. When am I crafting stone? I always idle craft stone at the end. It has its charm exploring, I agree. Yep, the basic extraction one has a 40% efficient, and so does all focus extraction. The pure extractions increase steadily in efficiency and start at 50 until they go to 108. That's nice. Because I looked at it yesterday and I was like, yeah, it does seem like it's not particularly efficient to do the mixed ones. So actually I want to make the conga line here. I'll just have separate conga line. And let's get more online. And maybe it's also after this one. After this. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Get more Omnite thingies. Here. Copy paste. And let's half of that in one end and half on the other end. Cool. There is just a stupid amount of crushed stone in this this mod. That's crazy. Yes, new mod. You can do, what is it? AABZ, the new command I did. There. This has to go in here. And what else? Oh, let's keep these busy. Not point otherwise. So it's all the usual fun from Angels and Bounds, and then we add Omnimatter and we add Advanced Autonomous Industries instead on top of it, which is just going to be just fun for the entire family. Alright, what else? Oh, I have 3 more. There. Now I need like a crazy amount. Hey, what do we have? There is also a community map which has the same mods as this one, but I just wanted a bit of time for myself just to figure this mod out. It's been very, very long since I've learned a new mod, and I really want to get the opportunity just to take it at my own pace and not sort of look at what everyone else is doing and just copy what they're doing, but just really enjoy it. It's been a while for me doing this kind of thing. So therefore we did it. Mark my words, you will value the crushed stone when you get there later. Really, you wasted. Yeah, I know. You keep saying that, and I kind of start to believe you. But on the other hand, I have to get there. If I put everything I have in the bank to save it for later, I'm also have to assume that by that time I will have a much larger base than I have now. So let's see. Now there we go. Now we can build this. And I'm not gonna wait for 300 of those crushed stones. I got back into Ventura because of your stream, I guess. Oh, cool. You're playing. We appreciate it, I hope. I mean, maybe your wife is not happy with me then, or how that works. Okay, now it looks like it's the Omnite. We can finally start using all the Omnite. We cannot keep up on this. That's great. I have my burner thingy. Yay! Which of course also requires a bit of fuel. Needlessly, you're paying AAI, Bob, Angel, Factorissimo, still have a really long way to go. Yes, I also put a Factorissimo in here. Factorissimo is not exactly something that makes things go slower. It's just a, I don't know, what could we call it? It's a flavor thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to do any copper thing. Okay, do I have any mixed recipes? Oh, I'll find out later. Whee! Great. So now I start building 1, 2, 3. That should be enough for the copper. Actually build 2 more for iron. I think that's going to be the right proportion. Yeah. I will rue the day. That's that expression. Not one you hear every day. Alright, so I need to scale up. Oh yeah, now look at the size of the base. Look at this. Conserving space and really making the player automated factory. Yeah, okay, but there is this preview thing where you can actually preview what's in these bases. All of that, wow, they are just not keeping up with demand. And I can't build any copper yet, but I can expand this. And more. Keep getting more. Alright, that's pretty good. It needs to be keep scaling up, and then I'm gonna have to change a couple of these into sapphirite. We don't have any mixed bags here. So there. Let's get one more machine. Let's get one more machine. And while we add it, get that, and I'll just craft some stone in the meantime. Worst thing about the stone is that it takes up so much inventory space, and inventory is really expensive. Oh, where did all my Omnite go? Here. Every time I hear Omnite, I think about the, you know, the director, the guy with the weird movies, like Omnite Shyamalan. I'm pretty sure that's his name. You know, The Sixth Sense. What about you? And I did get one more. I'll build you here. Good. Okay, the mask isn't... And let's see, let's start feeding this conga line. And then twist you back. So now it's been initiated. There. Wee, 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 wee. How to do there, and grab all of this. You go in there. You go in there. Not a lot for this part. Finally we have a bit of that. Okay. Best conga line ever. And it's purple. Yes, purple is the color to be. And we still don't have any copper. Nope. No can do. No copper yet. Got it. Yay, copper. Then we can start with 1, 2, 3. Time to loot here again. And do we have a lot of iron? Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Alright, I mean, the routine part of this is getting there. Got to loot that there. Goes here. And then while we're idle, we just craft those. So you never know how many we need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's get some more of, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough. And I'm not gonna wait for 1.6 of those, but it's the best way to keep them. I might even do a deliberate explosion. That's the best way to store my materials, is on the ground. That was not a lot. Here, get those two in there. Basic automation, here we come. Never looked up the Omnimatter mod before, but how does it affect the gameplay? A lot. It basically is a reverse angels mod at the beginning, where you start by having one that you have to craft into multiple. Stones are safe to craft. You can always recrush them. Ah, okay. So it is like every time I have the option, just set it back to crafting all of these. Get more. Wow, that is... Let's do it this way. That way. And now we can capture some of this. Not a lot. And I need again. I'm pretty sure this part gets dull at some point. There we go. You will need... Oh, didn't I do that? There. One. That's exactly the one I need. Exactly the one I need. Boom. Got it. Now that's the first research being done. Hold on. There we go. There. Yay! First research. Awesome. What is this? This is a better one. So this is 40% efficiency. What was the other one? Was that? That wasn't 50. That was nowhere near. How is this one? This is 7 to 1. That's crazy. We are definitely getting this one. Are we? Logistics? No, there's no way I can spend this amount of iron. They're so expensive for one belt. Actually, technically 2 belts. I think this is my most important one. All right, cool. That was like the first milestone, the first research. I have a bit of stone now. The ground is a chest that never gets full. Well, it does get full. It fills up your UPS. And I guess now I should start working on what I actually got this research for. And that was to... Oops, I did not claim these first. Okay, what is it I did get? I get it for the burner assembly machine. The multiplayer server has an older version of the 2 mods. Ah, yes, that's the... I'm gonna have to ask Prime Dead to do that. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sorry, chat. I'm typing away. There we go. Prime Dead is lazy. He still hasn't updated other stuff. Really? What other stuff? Okay, I've asked Prime Dead. Hopefully he will respond. Usually he does. He is quite responsive. Now, what was the other thing I wanted to do? Don't know. I guess we'll just find out. Wow, that's... Gotta build some chests. Gotta build some chests. There. We'll find more of that. Okay, in the meantime, this should be filled up. Oh yeah, it was the assemblers I wanted. Yes, yes, yes. And it will have way too much copper in this one. So be it. Okay, let's see. Automation maybe. Yes, yes, yes. We have automation. Let's build a few of those. And then see where we go from there. Basic extraction. We can also do a few more. Well, that might actually be exactly what I wanted to automate first. Oh, I don't dare touch those. I might get all that angel crap from it. I don't want that for sure. We want to do something else. Okay, so where do we start building stuff? This is a pathetic base compared to... If this was vanilla, then I would be launching rockets by now. Kind of. Alright. Now I just need a lot of small, those micro factories that always have in the beginning. Right, let's see. First, this will be red science. Red science is exactly as usual. There. And then let's also get one more of these. Oh. And burners. Yes, get those. And also a chest. Probably also a good idea. This will be... Here's... Hey, I remember I got all of those stone ones once. Not sure if it's applicable anymore. What? Sorry? Hey, Fuegas, I believe... Don't need... To... Okay, good. So that's definitely an improvement. Thank you for that quality of life improvement. Please show Angel how to remove them from the stones, because they are not welcome in my world. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's always like I have a box just for all of the stupid geodes and they make no sense to have. Oh no! Our conga line is not working. Ah, let's also... No, let's not get more of those ice seems. Right, so that should be enough here. And I need some iron. I need some copper. Not that I have a lot of it, but I do have some. So, feed it. Grab it. Feed. Wow, that's a long time we've been idling. There. Oh, and remember also always build this whenever you're not building anything else. And let's see. I can give you half of that, I think. And some copper as well. We'll give you all the copper in the world because I'll just expand the conga lines. 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Get back in there. Oh, that's maybe not even keeping up right now. Like that. Oops, I keep forgetting that. Cool. Okay, patience. Nilaus Prime dead. Okay. For me, stones are not an issue. I just have stupid amount of copper and I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I think electric engines kind of tries to solve that problem. Let's have a look in... Okay, so Prime Dead has confirmed. Sure, so he's working on it. That's awesome. He is extremely helpful. I don't know how would they get anything done with it without him. Just managing the servers and helping me set up the various not mods but bots, and basically showing me the ropes on how Discord works and Nightbot and the MeBot and you know all that stuff. It's really helpful. And of course the hosting the server, let's not forget that. So that was one thing. I need lights, but I guess lights is not the first thing I should build in this setup. Let's... Oh, why can't I not build that? Oh, sorry. Iron. Got that. 1, 2, 3. That's 15. 16. Let's build 16. Okay. We got stuff. I've got to probably mine out this entire patch. How big is this patch? 500,000. It probably was 600,000 by the time when we got started. I'll probably mine it out entirely this way. Oops. Because the difficult part is just kind of trying to get the ratios right. Now let's build that in the meantime. And let's expand the conga line. Get another one. How many? One? How can I have one left? Makes no sense. Oh. That's me not being able to count. I'll just get one more. Yeah, and let's see. I'll build... No, that's not what I wanted to build. I'll build these ones. I'll build one of these, and then I'll build more of those if I can. Okay, get stuff. I don't feel I have enough just generally coming in order for me to start building massive amounts of belts just yet. I don't know if that's a true assumption or not, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel I have enough. Let's keep feeding these. And these ones as well. And I guess it's time to fill up another box. Okay, basic extraction is not working because I do not have enough of my crap over here. How's this one working? This is getting 2 of each, so that's equal amounts. Of course that didn't work. Another restart. Well, this is a restart for myself, though I'm only playing for myself, just learning it. Because yesterday it was just being completely messed up in my opinion in terms of what was going on. And that was... I did not learn this part, and I do so rarely get the opportunity to learn new complex advanced mods that I really want to savor the moment. And that's what I do now, so turned up everything and made it difficult for myself. Alright, so let's work on the next little machine. Let's get some machines. What do I need to build in terms of just random machines here? I think we just want to build a motor machine. Why not? Get one more of those. There we are. Ah, another follower. Thank you very much for the follow. That was Norby. Thank you for joining and welcome to the channel. How far is this in? This is very early. This is like an hour or so. What is our uptime? Not sure how many of you guys keep tabs on the subreddit, but there's a post there at the moment linking an article showing remote control execution vulnerability. Yeah, so I think that was pretty impressive, and I think it's also very nice of whoever who found it that he reported it and blogged about it, and then once it was released, did that. So don't blame point 14. That's great to get that conclusion. Wow, now I'm not able to keep up with this. That's interesting. And to scale this up. All right, here and. Still unfortunate. And more followers. Thank you very much for the follow. Nasser. And then some letters. I'm not very good with these names. I'm sorry. And I will need... Where did I... Ah, screw that. Okay. So this one is running pretty well. Hello, Roy. Welcome. Mods. Is that updated? I think it is. I've updated both mods and Modpack. So just keep feeding these, maybe actually build a few more of them. Just do one for each, because when we get basic extraction, we're going to get a lot of sapphirite or stereotype that we don't want, but we can't really. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, come on. There. Yay, more stuff. Sapphirite. I don't want the sapphirite focused one. So what is the... This is only 39% efficiency. Which means it is less than, well, this one's 40. So going from 40 to 39 is a pretty good deal compared to what else there is. I'm going to take this one. That's the one I want to do. And until then, I'll do this for all. Copy. Whee. Paste. All right, time to loot. I think we need more Omnite thingies. Oh yes, we do. But even if it put 480 in each, it's not enough. 2, 3. Copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste. And like that. And the reason for that is I want more of these Omnis. 6 more. Cool. Let's try scaling up. The trees, I'm gonna need it at some point. I don't exactly know, can't remember what, but when I get it, I'll get it. Need to craft some space for me. Still very early. They're both 40. It's just a rounding error due to Factorio. Well, you'd say that, don't you? But should I trust you? That is the question. Let's get up here and see why you're not working. You're not working because you are missing not that, but this one. Cool. I'll have way too many. You're a mathematician. Oh, okay. What kind of mathematician? I am myself sort of in the from the applied mathematics part of the engineering, but that's definitely the lightest part of the mathematics part, and that's the operations research. I mean, doing stuff with pluses and minuses. Oh yes, please. I can deal with that. That's the kind of math and I can work with. Maybe a multiplication here and there. Oh, Empress, you're in the really spammy mood, aren't you? Oh, you're caps. I'm an engineer. I don't learn mathematics for the sake of it. I learn it because it's useful. That's the difference. Not for the beauty that is mathematics itself, but, oops, for... I did 1 caps and then it deleted all my previous messages. Well, I have a very, very aggressive Nightbot reigning over my chat. Because I had 200 spammers in here and Battlestack was fighting to get them under control. That's why it's very aggressive. I've never really tuned in myself. But that was just trying to fight the spam. It was just a heroic effort of his part. Did that work? Yes, it did. Alright, now it seems that we are finally scaling up a bit here. And I do realize this may not be sort of the most engaging part, but it's really part of what we have to do to get the ball rolling. It's just always scale up. The bards are here to enforce the law. Yes. Yeah, it was quite crazy. It was during my 24-hour stream. That didn't turn out to be a 24-hour stream, but let's round up and call it a 24-hour stream. Because I kind of died after a couple of hours of spammer attack and my contact lenses and all of that. So it ended up after 22 hours. And I just, yeah, not really gonna do much more. Oh, why did I put 500 in here? That's a bit crazy. Maximum half of it. And let's see. Let's proceed with the tech on this world here. Nilaus, when do you think the server will be up? Let me just see. There, I asked him. If he doesn't like me now, it's your fault. Let's round it off at 18 of those. And let's, you know what? Why don't we get more of these? 6 more. It is. Oh, it is up. Why? Oh, the server is up. There we go. Okay. Every time I look back at the screen, I see more burner. Yes, burners are the future. Burners are the future. That's what it is. And what about if I just extend this conga line over there? Cool. All right, let's get this up. I think we're about the size that I want to have here. Actually, that's not true because I don't have the entire patch covered. And if I don't, then I'm not there yet. Alright, I still need lots and lots of iron, unfortunately. It is the iron that is kind of capping me here. But unfortunately, until I get the next one, it's not gonna make it. I'm not gonna get any more. So, let's prioritize this. Let's prioritize it up here. Let's get some of these motors in. And what is the next thing we want to build? Let's build a few more of these. And a few more burner inserters. What else is there that we must build? And 2 labs, probably. See, the trainer is going to be like, yeah, it's probably not going to happen today. Version, nope, it's 0.31 because 0.30 is hackable or whatever. Right, I think that here we are. They are all idle now. Wow, they're burning through this really quickly. I'm guessing that we won't be able to insert all of it soon. And let's continue build. No. Actually, now I know what I want to build. No, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Oh, they can't even put it in. Cool. There. And I can't put it in. Oh, can I? Do I want one more? Do I want one more? That is, how much more efficient is that? That's, what's the difference? It's just slightly more sapphirite compared to stereotype. I like it, but I don't think that's the next thing we want to build. I think we might want to go for electricity, though I'm not entirely sure. Let's get some power. That's kind of risky if we don't have it. Get half of that. And let's get a few more. Oh, we also have to change it, otherwise nothing happens. There's that one. Copy. Wee. And wee. And let's get some more burner for the iron. I think I can support it.
A new follower.
A new follower. Thank you very much for the follow. Who have we joining us today? We have Laser Gain. Ah, thank you. Mods are messed up. Really? What's, can we be a bit more specific than mods are messed up? Because, yeah, I want to know if I accidentally, what is the problem? Is it some mismatch? Because I did add a lot of, not a lot, but I added a few mods and some mod settings. Okay, grab it here. So now the amounts seem not a lot different though. And these go 4. Okay, what is it? And Modpack from Discord gives me newer version than the server. The Modpack, is it still the one disabled mod in the? They are, but I have a 2 new version. No, this should be. We have upgraded the server recently. The server should be updated, and I don't know. Damn. So one mod I got is .31, but the server is .30. No way, the server should be .31. All right, I'll take a look at the server if I can see if anyone is running it. We have, yeah, no one's joined for a long time. Has it even been restarted? Oh, so it is up, but it's not been, okay, so maybe, I don't know. All right. .31 and new mod settings. Ah, I hope it works. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've asked about it, and then let's see what we get. Okay, we're not building robots just yet, are we? What do we need to build? It's not .031. It's yeah, .31.3.1. We'll take this one. This is a nice and easy one. All right, let's. So this should be quite full in the meantime. Oh, that's not actually very full. Like that. Cool. Let's capture a lot of materials here. Now we're getting more reasonable amounts. Right against Prime Dead. No, that's probably a bad idea. That and like this. And keep rocking this. Right, so what else is it? I think there's a lot of things that we need to build. What about... Oh yeah, let's build this. Burn inserters. We can never have too many burn inserters. What was it? That's a motor. Motors require... Yes.
A new follower.
Yeah, and that requires that one. So, this, and output.
A new follower.
A new follower. You need your flower? I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with the way this is progressing. So that's more advanced thingies. We'll do that. It's fine. Good. There. Come on, why are they... Do they really need to be seated? That's ridiculous. They're lazy. Great. This one needs a bit of iron, and then I grab here so I can just grab the motors. This one needs a bit of copper and a bit of iron, and then we ran out again. So again, grab everything from here. Might soon be time to get the electricity up and running. Then we capture everything from these. Great, that's a lot now. Capture, and then it goes. Yep. Actually decent amounts at this point. Ah, the copper cannot keep up. It will at some point. Yeah. I'm just chatting with Prime Dead. Okay, back to the task at hand. What are we looking at here? We're looking at all of this. So we're working towards logistics now. That is fine. Logistics seems like a great thing. And we'll just do another round. Okay, so I think there was just a bit of miscommunication between me and Prime Dead, so I think he'll take a look at it now. Becomes more a matter of dexterity to make sure that you can capture and touch all of these ones before the timer on the even distribution runs out. Is this just slowly accruing? Yeah, it is. It is unable to keep up now. It's just getting worse and worse. Wow. Good. What else can we do? We can start. Prime Dead blames me for everything. Well, I think that kind of thing goes back and forth. Okay, typing, typing, typing. Okay, he says he is working on it right now. What more could we want than that? Get some of these. What else could we possibly want? Ooh, transport belts. Who wouldn't want transport belts these days? Let's just leech from here. That's kind of what we do. Transport belts. And, oh, hold on. Nope, not there. Let's leech from here. No, not that one. This one. Cool. Yay, transport belts. Awesome. It's so tempting to get nanobots. Nanobots are pure love. And characteristic trash slots. That's one of the things where like, why is that necessary at this point? I might want to do turrets so that I can get a chain gunner so that whenever things show up, I'll just be, ha, ease peace. Or electricity. Electricity is nice, but as soon as I start electricity, things will just go awry. I think I need to protect the base first. I'm not very good at doing it in the correct order. Hey, pretty good. Let's get some more down here. More here. How are we doing on this one? We are kind of running out of this. You need to create automated designs so things go more smoothly. Yeah, okay, easy. Because the problem is that actually the scale of things are just pretty big. But no, okay, I'll bite then. I agree with the more smoothly, but I'm not sure it will be necessarily be faster. This, sure, it's a lot of manual work, but it's also a tremendous amount of materials that can be moved quite rapidly. Okay, oh, I see you put AAI vehicles in it. Good luck with it. I think I'm going to head to bed here soon. Okay. That's a good way to round off the day. And we'll see where we are on this. Why the... Oh, you're not being... Alright. Boom. Okay, so let's think. What is it you are trying to persuade me to do? You are probably trying to persuade me. I guess we're gonna need a lot of these things. Omni tractor. I don't know how many we need. Definitely not. In small things slow. Slow things keep doing when you miss things. Yes, when I'm chatting with Prime Dead, for example. Huh? Right, let's have a look. We will be doing something. But you're of course absolutely correct. And No one would agree with you more than Catherine or Sky. Yeah, let's see. So you're saying, but there would have to be this one, which is completely stupidly bad. Now you're saying something about a flower. Flowers usually have a specific shape. So we'll do some designing bit. I'm gonna need 10 of those around, which kind of seems like a bit too much. So, oh, there's also, you can go back and forth. That's the part you said, but you can also polarize it. But that's not something we're gonna do now. Anyway, the problem with this is that it is so heavily favored, this one. You want to see my design? I'll give you. I know. I don't know. You've offered me once before, and I don't. I want to build my own designs. I know. I'm never gonna get it as good as someone who's been spending more time on this, but it's still. It's just one of those things, right? If I just got the designs, then this is, I guess, the most we can shove around it. 8 would be the maximum. Not sure that's a good idea though. Just let's play with this idea. It's 3:33 a.m. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Thank you very much for joining at this scene hour for you. But I'm still having the issue of how the hell am I going to put anything in a box? I can put this into a box because if I recall correctly, I still have that part. So I can still put things in here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some more of these. Let's see how this works. You have designs somewhere online? Yeah. Too much crushed stone there, right? Yeah. Crushed stone is something we can take that out sort of other places. I can take that out here. Let's put some more of these. But then I'll still have to pick it up from here. I can of course take it out with an underground belt or a so-called underneathy. Let's try this. And why can't I build that? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I want this to work. All right, let's see how this works. And of course I can then build it like this, this. It should with burner leads be able to feed everything from these squares. Let's give it a shot and see what's happening. Inventory full? Oh, too much crap. And there. Okay, so I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Let's see what's going on here. Yes, anything? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, it's only putting 5 in there. It's not putting like 1,000,000 in there. All right, let's see how this works. And of course, these ones will not work because they don't have an output. All right, let's claim this one and keep feeding the rest. Oh, that's a lot now. Capture this, capture this. Get it in here. I need more. Oops, that was exactly what I wanted. Ah, come on. That one. Once I have that one, I feel pretty safe. more of these so we don't run out. And also more of this. That's a problem. Good. That's not working. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Again, capture more. I know. Got it. Build this one up. And then I can claim this. That was not much. Still not enough. And okay, just get random stuff here. Yay, more. Good. Let's head up, and it's no iron. Okay, I have to remember to capture this. All right, let's see what's going on. Why is this not working? Ah, that's not why. That's why it's not working. We didn't know that. That was kind of what we wanted to build now. Yay, stuff. 100 of those. 1, 2. 2. And here. Great. So far so good. That means that was all of our stuff. So you're going there. Interesting. What? Oh yeah, that of course has to be put in there. It's not perfect. Rarely things are. If you haven't read, I have updated Modpack. Awesome. Thank you very much. The quietness in the stream was sort of an indication that it had happened. Okay, so what is happening here? Oh, fuck me. This is not working. Stupid idea. Because the thing is, this one is just... The fact that it also produces the stereotype means that I have to... Alright, you have dungeon queues on... Ah, okay, that's... Alright. Okay, yeah, okay, well, good luck in your dungeon queues. Or, actually, I hope you're done with the dungeon queues. That's unfortunate that I'm leeching this, because it's actually quite nice. Okay, this is not working. Right, let's start building something that can be put on the belt. And then see if we can leech all the way through. Right, let's try this one. This one will be... Okay, now on 5 seconds it produces 2.5. So it produces every second it produces 1/2. It's actually every second it produces 1/2. This one can consume 2 per second. So I need 4 of these now, not 8. I have kind of overscaled this. Ugh. Alright, well that's kind of unfortunate. Worst thing is all the crap on the ground. I guess we need to start building something on belts and inserters and stuff like this. Good old-fashioned way of building. It's gonna take a while to figure out what the right way to do this is. But let's see. So we're gonna have some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these go to one of those. Iron? Seriously? Oh, and you still need to keep it running. That is a problem. But these 3 are kind of isolated. I have to put you there, and you in there. No one feeds this one then. Ah, that one's gonna run out. Whatever, we'll figure it out by then. Oh no! More boxes. Still hesitant about using those. Okay, that means I did not claim all of it. Nope. That goes in there. That means I can now claim all of this, and I can claim all of this, and then I can put it in here. Finally, I should be able to spend more than I have. There. Okay, make a chain of iron crushers, Omnitractor 2 times copper crush from Omnite from right to left stone. Well, Kirsten, how did you launch the pack? Just downloaded and it disabled a lot of mods at startup. Launch the pack. The way I do it when I have like a mod pack is that I go to my normal mod directory, take everything, copy it somewhere else, delete it, load the mod pack in, and then I can always recover back. That's kind of how I do it. What? I didn't get those? 1, 2? Okay, good. So it wasn't just me not understanding what you were saying. Let's try to make a belt of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 seems to be like a magical number. That one. And I actually need belts now. Whee! Let's put them in the right locations. A new follower. Thank you very much for the follow. Manon, welcome to the channel. And thank you for following. I hope you enjoy this, the misery and pain I'm in. Yeah, I do the same so you can have different folders. Yep, that's... I don't see any other way of doing this. Oh, I don't have an iron axe. Definitely no steel axes anywhere near. That means we also need from this side inputs. So then I'm gonna have some outer belts as well. This might actually just beg for some inserters or some, I don't know. So once I have this, I'm gonna have these. These two will be sapphirite. This one will be stereotype. Don't know if they need to be faster than what this can keep up. I think they might be if I recall correctly. But how are these? These are not getting any burner mining thingy. But they need that. Ah, and anyway, that's easy. Guess we just lead this on. Unfortunately, that kind of makes it harder for it to output, because where are you outputting, my friend? Where are you outputting? Hey, Gear, thank you for hosting and welcome. Let's see. Let's see if we can put something on those belts. Now this is just my conga line is broken. What I said. So you're gonna take there. And that means these two have to go together. You have to go together with that one. You go there. And everyone's happy again. Good. Hello. Hello, Cherry. You have a long question for me. A question about my Mega Base series. I'm following this since the beginning of the vanilla. Oh, thank you very much. But since then, I keep having problems with biters breaking through the walls and destroying stuff. Why didn't you make trains and our robot for repairing and supplies? I think the answer is kind of the same I give about why don't you, and then insert just generic question. Well, the most precious resource I have in terms of my Let's Play is time. So every time I have to play, then I have to figure out what is the point that gives us me most progress and gives some viewability to what we're doing. And that's rarely building a resupply train. So I do sometimes in between build some things, but it's a lot of work to build a resupply train. And so far I don't really feel this has been completely necessary. I have in my recent part, I don't know if I've done that. I think that's one of the next episodes in my my mega base where I actually scale up on the outbound side or the defense side of things. Ooh, that's a lot of iron for me chatting. Oh, we also need science. Science is pretty good, I hear. Let's see, can I build... No. Gun turret. Why can I not build gun turret? Ah, a basic circuit board, so whatever. Not gonna work anyway. I'm gonna try to describe it, but I have one Omnitractor with inserter on top and bottom getting Omnite from right, outputting stone to the left on top, and on bottom you have a crusher. That was a long description, but I know there are a million things that I probably could, should, and would do, but I need to also learn how this mod works, and that means I'm gonna try and see some things here. Can I just do this as well? Oh, that was a mistake. I definitely don't want 500 in these. There. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here. That one goes over here, this one goes here, that one goes there. I just have no output without having long things or undergrounds. I guess undergrounds are the intention then. But it's... Exactly, it's... Right, see, that's already like the first problem. I forgot all of that crap here. So, rebuild time. I need to do direct insertion, that's the important part. I did that for my angels and a lot of people thought it was stupid and strange, but it actually completely negates any kind of jamming. So we're gonna have to do direct insertion between these guys. This is a mess again. Always a mess. As long as I don't set a goal that is, I must do X something, achieve that today. But if my goal is, I must learn this part. Because I would imagine that if I learn it, play it, it might not be the last time I play this mod. You never know. Okay, so you and you're gonna share that one. Or are you? It's still 6, it's still very much. That's 6 per 5 seconds, that's 12 per 5 seconds, that's 2 per second. Can you handle 2 per second? You can handle 2 per half second, that's good, but you cannot handle more than this. Yes, got that part.
A new follower.
Triana Soccer, thank you very much for joining and welcome. Yeah, it is the safest way of doing this. Now, these output 2 other things that also need to be direct inserted. That's more of an issue because they definitely need that more. Might actually not be this one that is in here, but there's a lot of trial and error on this, but that just makes it so much sweeter when it actually gets done. So this, right? Because all of these are outputting, well, outputting stone. That means we are gonna have a lot of stone somewhere. Right, so that actually does most of it. That one has to be this one. These just need to output into boxes, so that's not a problem. That we can also always find out where that's the best place for that is. Good. Yep. So that's basically the input goes there. This one has to output directly into a smelter, otherwise it's not correct. It has to. You need to crusher, don't forget that. You need to crusher. I have. Is that 2 crushers or is it?
A new follower.
Right, where do we have it? This, I think this might, what is this outputting? This is outputting 2 crushed per 1 second. That's easily enough for this one to keep up, I think. How long time is this? Let's see it. Oh, that one also out. No, that doesn't output anything. That outputs good stuff. Yep, that works, that works, this works. Oh, you're waiting, you're not fast enough. I'm also needing some kind of input. Somehow I need inputs getting into that. Hey. One is way too fast. Can I double it? Now, that doesn't make any sense that you're too fast. It's been, that must be because it's been accruing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually also quite important. There, and this one, L, there. Right, now the issue is getting stuff into this one. That's gonna be a bit tough. I could do it from, like, being creative. That could work. And then there's something about they can't pick up from belts like this, isn't there? Okay, let's see if this works. Why are you stuck? Oh, you're stuck because you don't have one of these. Let's try this and see if this little pattern here is actually yielding something. Why are you not yielding anything? Oh, because you're not there. This not fast enough? It should be fast enough, but it's actually the inserter that's not fast enough, it seems. Scale that one up, and that one up, see if that helps. Can't get more into these. Okay, let's look at the ratios. Everything is speed 1. There's speed half. Oh, that's the speed half thing. It's probably screwing me over. Wonder. Looks okay. Looks like this is running. I mean, I wouldn't call it a flower, but it does something. It even does something so well that it can actually output on belts. How would I output this most recently on belts? Oh, that's electricity. Not exactly ready for electricity just yet. I guess the next thing we really want at this point, I don't know. Mechanical, I don't think we want any of that. Get a burner turbine generator. I feel it would be amazing to see someone build a base using all of these burners, but have the tech to speed module beacon them. Yeah, that's true. Hello, Shiatsu. Welcome. I think the furnaces are the bottlenecks. Really, the furnaces? I don't really think so, but let's give it a shot. Let's take a look at it. The way I'm doing designs right now might be this part. That's the most critical. Let's look at the burners. Yeah, it might be. Might be. Is this one accruing? Yes, it is accruing. Okay, but that's easy to fix. It was actually somewhat what I was hoping for would be the bottleneck. Because I can also just have a belt out here. Just do this thing. And that is just full of love. And kind of the same out here. I think I might love and hate factories more. I've spent last hour gearing up my designs to make them prettier. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. The part I like about Factorio, the part I don't like about Factorio is the fact that I love big sprawling bases. And that kind of negates the big sprawling bases because they'll be hidden inside some factory building. I mean, this is not bad, is it? We're gonna have to find a way for this to be put in somewhere. Is this constrained? No, this seems to be quite accurately. And thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. You're of course welcome to lurk or you're welcome to participate. That is a luxury give here. One more. This is gonna be a really wonky setup. I can't draw it in. Can I draw it out? Yes, I can draw it out. Yep. Okay, so now we make it. I mirror it. And actually, let's just make sure that we keep feeding the base. It's kind of fell asleep while I've been designing. Ooh, we're not keeping up. What? Am I unable to put things in? Oh, that's crazy.
A new follower.
A new follower. Thank you, Laxer. Welcome. There are 3 blue belts of materials coming in and 1 blue belt of circuits come out. Well, that's nice, but that's not how this base is going to be. These friends, they're no longer friends, it seems. That's too bad. What about you? You're also going to have another friend here. I will still have 4, so let's build. There. Did you start over again once yesterday? Yes, I did, but this one I'm starting over for myself because I really wanted to play this game, learn it for myself because I like this mod pack. It's really. This is a complete start over. I'm really enjoying the learning experience here. And it's kind of a lot of this there. Hello, David. Welcome. And Technogrin, that's why you play with more people. You have slaves who will feed your furnaces meanwhile. Yeah, well, I know, but you're very... Hey, Technogrin, go to sleep. You're not allowed to be here. You said sometime you are like the worst person in the world to go to sleep. And I thought I was bad, but you are just hopeless. Alright, so what do we have? Can I join to the slave army? Well, the thing is, this map is kind of... It is... This map is my single player. But it's a single player where I allow my few subscribers to join if they feel so inclined. So far, they just prefer to sit in the back and watch my misery. And... Which is also fine. It's also okay-ish. There. Did we capture all we had here? Yeah, not quite. Probably don't need as much of this. Cool. This one is running. Let's get it, and let's also build more of these and some Omnite thingy. Okay, what do you have? And the whole part about having sort of like a slave army, I'm not quite there. I always would use those kind of terms, but I feel that it's like asking the kids to help with dinner. It's fun and it's cute, but it's not exactly helpful. Was that a good parallel? I like this design. It's not compact, it's not efficient, but it's, I don't even know what it is. Hey, Technogan, thank you for the 100 bits. Now I need to cheer you and go to sleep. Thank you very much for the cheer. And I hope that you are, of course, welcome to stay watching, but you also said you were going to bed. And, oh, that one, why did you die? Oh, that's why, of course. Always welcome. As a father of 2 young children, yes, that's pretty apt. Yep, I also have 2 young children, 4 and 7. How's this one going? What is that one? That one's supposed to go there. There. I mean, if all they did was move fuel around and nothing else, yeah, but that's not how I want. I want to have us play together. And that means it's also a matter of I'm not doing the best designs. I need someone else to help me, and I want to see what other people are building, but I also do have standards, and I get really frustrated. You might have seen that if things are just stupidly laid out. And therefore, I really prefer that it's only playing with people I know who are dedicated to what we're doing here. Okay, let's put in a lot of these things so we can see if this is working. Unfortunately, I'd like to have one more because now I have, this is not as efficient as it should be. Definitely not. Would it be more efficient? I'll actually try this one. What if this part was different? So that these were out here. That one was in here. Yep. Ratios are pure heresy with Omnimatter. They constantly change. Yeah, I figure. Oh, that's wrong. And so does the mark value, MK values and all that. All right, let's see how this is gonna pan out. Do I want to grab from the inside? I want to grab from the inside. Oh, more of that. Oh, I have electric, yes, but I don't have electricity. That somehow is not relevant right now. I'm just trying another design out here to see if that works. But the ratios are going to be somewhat the same, I would imagine. Sort of the ratios between, for this one, I would imagine that it'll continue to be 2:1, which means that I still need 2 of these. No, it's actually not. But it's definitely, I'll try it. I'll try this one, see if it works. Okay, so from here, get that one. We're going into this one. Really? Oh yeah, it's waiting for that.
A new follower.
And a new follower. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the channel, Soldier0803. Okay, so this one has to feed into that thing. One's also feeding into it. Feeding. I need. Ugh. No like. But this one is better set up, I think. Just like this. If it can keep up though. Let's see. did we need... No, we definitely don't need 2 of those. I need 1 in 20. And then here we have outputs. On a belt. Cool. Let's give it a shot. And unfortunately, it'll go into the first one and consume all of it. Ah, is it... Are they too slow? I think they're too slow to pick up from a moving belt. Yes, they're just gonna be wobbly, 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 wobbly. So bad, these burner inserters. I think they can pick up from a belt coming towards them. Yeah? Yes, they can. But not moving away. That's impossible. Right, is anything moving over here? No, it's not. So that one also has to be moved. Yay! Takes one, takes one. Okay, let's see how this is working. Just spraying all over. I don't want you to work. I'll cut you out. Because I actually want all of it to go to the new base here. Just want to see if this seems to work. Because then I'm going to replicate it on the other side. My concern is whether I have enough. Might actually be a concern whether this one can feed all of these machines. That is highly doubtful, actually. That is actually kind of critical for the success. And could we have 2 belts? No, we could not. Because then I couldn't insert into this one. I could have another belt over here. These have to be slided up once. I love this design, but I don't like doing it on screen because it might be like boring to some, that I'm just sitting here not building stuff fast and cool and things. I don't know.
New follower.
Okay, thank you for the follow, gaming legend. Welcome to the channel. Okay, next thing. I see that's not gonna work. I like seeing you figure things out. Good. Especially if it actually works. So that one, and that means we still this one and this one goes in here, but they actually need 2. I am really worried that I'm not getting, oh, that's nice. I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough Omnite. That's really quite clearly the issue. But it might also be, the other option is going lines like this. That's also gonna work. It actually work much better. Yep, another design, another redesign. So let me build this unit here. Just trying to figure out if I could pull this one out here. You should just rush the research that gives you just a certain crushed stone. No, because I have that and it's really inefficient. Like this one, I need the ones that are focused on. This one, for example. This is, you're right. You're absolutely right. Except that might actually be it. How good is this one? This is... You're absolutely right. Drunken Snake, you are a hero. I think that's correct. But it's going to be far off because these designs, they're just going to be really cramped. Ah, look at this crap. That's why we need nanobots. Where do we have nanobots? Thank you for the follow, Sethariel. Welcome. Let's see, what is it we need? Basic circuit boards. That means I need some of my Omnite thingies here to actually be wood. Based, just one, I guess. The rest. How many more Omnites do I have? Might actually be better to do 3 lanes. I don't have room for 3 lanes. Is this slow? Definitely not that much I need because I haven't really cut down enough wood. Which is gonna be an issue. I guess that's gonna be a real big issue. We'll deal with that at some point. One of them is going to be wood-based. I don't want you to stand next to the other. I still have more. You're gonna be down there. All by yourself. Let's start with putting things in here. And that one in there. Capturing this. Putting it in. Make sure that our science is running. Is it running? Yes, very slowly. Let's also scale that up, but not right now. And there. So let's get some of all of this out. Omnite thingies are called Omnitractors. Yes, but that's a silly word. Boom. Oh, okay. And then I harvest all of this. What am I going? Decent amounts. Oh, that's actually incorrect. They have to be like this. You're so buttered, I know, you poor thing. You poor thing. That's you can talk to Yukutani about come up with silly words for things. I think Angel chose the easy way out. He couldn't at least just do random searches on Wikipedia and just say, oh, that chemical compound, I'm gonna build that. Okay, I have enough iron, so I need to feed my machines here. And let's build some proper probability. Oh, hold on. We now have burner turbines. Let's build that. That should be fun. Angel is uncreative. Yes. Totally correct. And this is the one I'm heading for, right? This is the one we are heading for. I'll take this one. This is the sapphirite ore focused one. I'll research it. So did I? No, not yet. Now I also need to build electric engines. Oh yeah, let's build that silly little thing for building engines that I built yesterday. So if I want to build electric engines, because I want to build electric engines, that means I need motors, right? No, actually, that's not what I want. I want to build yellow inserters. They are even more fun. Yellow inserters, they require a burner inserter and an electric engine. Electric engine goes here, and the burner inserter goes here. Both of these are just, again, they require one each. What else do you need? You need iron. Fine. That comes from a box. What do you need? You need iron, you need iron, you need a gear. They can all be spread around the same box, right? So this and this is gears. So that flows in there. This one. It's going to be the same. It's incorrect. Build a few more of these and a few more of these. Okay. let's make it symmetrical like this. So burners, burner. And now we just need one more. Goes from there. And you know what? I can just put some copper in there and then get the copper coils. That is copper coils. So this one gets a bit of this and cool. That, oh, hold on. Let's maybe also some power. Oh, I hate this part. The fact that they stop working if they tried a couple of times picking something up and then they just die. I have to make sure that one of the first times they operate will be able to pick up. There. And all we need is now a box for this to put it in. And then we need to feed it more. Let's see if that works. I'm not quite sure, but let's figure it out. And let's harvest more. Whoa, that's just a stupid amount of... Yep, not enough. Alright, this one we'll build. And how much iron did we get? Let's at least put in one more stack there and one more stack there. Why are you not working? Oh, you are. You're just not working very fast. Cool. I think this is working. Yes, it is. Cool. This is working. I will build this thingy and that thingy. Ooh, ah, that looks awesome. Wow, this is very nice. I did not see that coming, how cool that was. That is awesome. That's great work, Arundel, for making that. This is part of the AAI Industries, which is here to make my life miserable. Like this. It's a trap to make these inserters manually. And let's put some more of our precious iron into the various boxes that needed it. There and there. How are we doing? Once I have power, I'm also going to build a proper setup. So why am I actually doing it? All models is to make your life hell. Yes, but that's fine because I am here to make... Yeah, without me, you wouldn't be here, right? This is just garbage. I need to deconstruct it. Because of that good idea we got. Oh, someone lost their body. That's you lost your body. Oh, that's sad. You can go down there. And you can get a new body over here. Great. Got it. And where are the wood part? Raw wood goes in. Raw wood needed for the circuits that I don't even have yet. Why can't I make circuits? Oh yeah, I can. They just hide over here. What? Ooh, I need stone tablet. I did not see that coming. What is stone tablet made from? It made for stone bricks. That I have plenty of. Ah, oh, damn. Power poles, they need to be at this location, otherwise I can't find them. Yay, I have power. Don't know what I need it for. I have only yellow inserters, that's all I have that uses power. What else? What else? I'm gonna make some more burner labs, and I have 13 of those. Great, I can build... Where do I want to build some red signs? I don't even have a bus or anything, but I think I need to scale up my red signs to get to my goal. Why did I not have the AAI miner? That would have been so nice to have the AAI miner do this. But I feel that AAI miner is very cheaty. It is just absolutely amazing. Well, let me try to get rid of this. Alright, that's plenty of iron left. Oh, think, god damn it, think. Alright, this will be red signs. 1, 2, 2. I'll do that when I have the bus. I'll just build it small. Oh, I need belts. Look at that. How amazing that is. Celebrate it. Oops. Some more. Get more iron. Thank you. Get more of this thing. Fill it in here. Grab all the good stuff. It's always... This is just crazy amounts of stone I have carrying around. Wow. I can quite clearly see that I need more of these. Just put them in randomly in these. That's fine. And these guys in there. Great. That's the next one. Where's the one I'm looking for? Where is the pure one? Disappeared. Is that the pure one? No, it's still the one that's focused. Oh no. There? That one. No. Click some. That's the one we're chasing. That's still really far away. So now we need Duratite focused. Does this mean this is upgraded by itself? This is sapphire focused. Yeah, it is upgraded. Nice. Okay, so that works. All right, for this, I will build a little assembler here. So on one side, I'll have a box that just fills in here. This box does that. This is interesting because how am I going to feed this? Told you to upgrade on your own. Thank you for suggesting it. Okay. Did you get the stone magic thing yet? Tech yet? No, I don't even know what that is. Now, there is an issue with this, and that is if I don't use direct insertion, it will not be able to leach. That might not be the end of the world. That will run quite a while. So we... Here. That is the power supply. Let's actually hook it up to the power. Yes, awesome. And, oh, why? There's not really any point in doing this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 1. 5. You can work. You can also work. And all we need on the other side here. Yay, we have electricity. What a joyous, momentous occasion.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hello. Thank you very much. I woke up there. Thank you very much for the subscriber. Merlitalis. Thank you very much, and thank you. I have not seen you talk in the chat, but that's perfectly fine. You're very welcome just to lurk. You are very welcome to talk. So thank you for joining. And I can promise you that we have icons on the way, a new logo coming, emotes as well. It might take a bit of time, but it'll get there. It'll get there. I am working on it because, of course, there should be some perks being a kind subscriber to the channel. Thank you. But my YouTube, yeah, cool. That's also kind of a bit more, say, anonymous. Oh, more stone. A bit more anonymous at times. That's kind of what I really enjoy about the Twitch experience, is that you're just closer to everyone. And it's still possible to lurk. And how many of you are actually just playing your own game in the background? I always watch Twitch streams when I'm playing myself, or when I'm preparing, or between recordings, or that kind of thing. You make science pack with stone. Oh, that's nice. Science pack with stone. That's cool. And now I'm going to dismantle this part. Always do it the wrong way. You have to remember, take the inserters first. But no, 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 no. Alright, what am I missing? Copper, of course. And I also need light soon. Let's see how many. 4. I have 5, 6, 7, 8. That should do the trick. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, beautiful trees. I chose the alien biomes so that I could have strange trees, but these are just ordinary trees. Maybe they're a bit greener and shinier than the normal trees. They're almost beautiful. I almost feel sorry for chopping them down. Ah, am I kidding? Actually, they might as well be closer together. There's no reason not to. And did I do it wrong? Yes, I did do it wrong. Damn it. Damn it. That's because I'm used to just this distance is 2 belts, because that's 0.14. That's 0.14 is so ingrained in me. Oh, it is a while since I've built this kind of setup. Usually build it different, but with this one I just know that I'm not gonna be scaling this up. So I think. Right, and then we just need the electricity. There it is. Which of course is another problem, because then we need more of this damn thing. There. Science! Do magic. More science. Awesome. And I think I need a bit. Why are you not producing? Oh, it's the electric engine that's too slow. Why is it too slow? It's probably this one, right? Yeah, it is. It is. Is there a way that this one can... Yes, there is a way. Ah, not pretty. Not pretty at all. Alright, I need more of these. Why? I had them in the inventory all the entire time. Why didn't I just stamp them down? There. And let's get a lot of these. Now at this point it just feels like just drag all over the place and you'll probably get something. What is this? Electric Omnitractor. That is sexy. Ooh, I could get basic impure. That's very nice. Pulverize. And now things become strange and weird. And that's the one I'm still chasing, this one. So let's get you. Now, these need to be fire, and these as well. And power this one up. Why are you using Bob's ugly boards? Because I like them. There? Was that the answer enough for you? I know that a lot of people don't like them, but I've used them for so long that for me, that's how they should look. And I get really confused when I play with the shiny ones. Oh, we can't even put anything more in this. Need to pull things out first. I really need to scale this up, but I can't really do that until I have the next tier. And again, more stone. A bit too much copper. Alright, let's see. Still need more belts for, you know, that day when I need belts. What is not working? Oh, it's stone. Iron, did I already run out of iron? Damn. Iron is not keeping up. Not keeping up with demand. There's a bit of iron somehow. There. You really like them too? Yeah, no. It's I think it's just because I played so much without with them initially that yeah, why? At this point I'm just getting confused with the other ones. And I also need some iron in there. But that's not easy to do. Maybe I maybe I shouldn't do this because I kind of have enough. And okay, I'll feed this into which one is it? That one. Cool. All right. I have too much of this, so let's try and put it into these boxes here. Now, next thing, I have science. I'm working towards the Omnitractors. That's good. This thing, I might as well clean it up. Oh yeah, one more thing I could build is... Where are you? That one. Basic circuits, which I can build because I have prepared it well. And what are those? Okay, basic circuits, they're here. Boom. No, don't do that. Build them a bit at a time. And then build all of them. That is good. And I think it's time for me to draw another line. I really want to be able to build some proper lines. So let me clean up on this. Once that's done, why am I able to make 76 of those? I just need enough to build one of these. And let's see. Construction bots. They don't really require much. There. And I'm not going to use the termite bots because that will just ruin everything. I need my wood quite intensely. And that's the one. Now we go over to the other line. Get better here. Oh, copper plates. Nice. Once I have that, I'm going to start building electric everything. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Cool. So I can, at this point, get a nice little fat blueprint here and just say, dear nanobots, go fix. Yay! Love nanobots. Just in the first, when you play with nanobots, like, ah, they're so slow. But in the beginning, it's like, this is just lightning fast. Lightning fast. Compared to me clicking everything. And I don't care if it costs resources. This is just my most precious resource is actually my time. What about these ones? They are pretty good to go here. You okay? You're not okay. Why are you not okay? It never reaches that one. Oh, of course. I'm so silly. Because one is not enough. This one. Now it works. Because it wasn't producing fast enough. It was not getting enough iron inbound. Hey, yes. This one, is it operational? It is not operational. Because it's missing iron here. Let's grab more of these 7 inserters. It's just not keeping up here with those 8. I don't know if 8 was the right number. Let's cut down some more trees. Need that. And also build some more of these. Actually, that's probably not something I should do. Let's build a little setup for it. It's also fun to do. Even though it has to be manually fed. So that requires copper coils, and it requires wooden board. Wooden board actually requires two things, not just the usual one, but two things. So that requires wood that we have there, and it requires stone tablet, no bricks. Oh, so here I need to, well, everything here is burners, so I might as well just use burners for everything here. Got it. 1, 2. That's stone bricks. And what was the other one? Now we just keep going this way on. 2 more. Still, it's a lot of sand now. What was the other one I wanted? The other thing was wood. Yes. Got it. Burners. Burners. Put it into a box here. All the stuff you need. This might be 2 in, 1, and then copper here. Boom. It's gonna be my 15 wood that will be the biggest issue. Let's see. They are not able to get in here. Oh, of course. Yep, go. They start by feeding themselves, and then finally they get over here. Cool, it's working. Nice. I like these free bus setups. All right, let's start working on, not that one. All right, that requires more. Oh, you lost your buddy. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's see, how many do I have? I have 4, so let's build a little square here. That, and let's start by removing this. Way too much, yeah, always. Does it disappear everything? No, it does not. Not producing it. Always do that. There. Iron? Nope. Need more iron. Good. Iron is by far the most important thing I have. Actually might be trees, but I just haven't realized it yet. Let's get a few more trees and find the trees down here. I think, were they down there? No, they weren't. There. More. Okay, now we're kind of, I don't know, limbo or something. No, not these. Let's, yeah, ore crushers, okay. We're gonna need ore crushers anyway, even though they're gonna be replaced with electric ore crushers. Then I might as well just build it now. So now we start building a normal bus to see if we can figure it out this time around. And now it's only going to be one material. So let's start with the Omnite thingy. The Omnite thingy will pretend it gives the, we'll get this one, but we don't know the ratio yet. It'll produce, we do actually know that. That will be this one. It'll be 6 per 5 seconds. So let's call it 1 per second. 1 per second, that's kind of okay. So I would say that's pretty much. One more, that's 125. It gets really expensive. Let's see, do we have enough iron? That would suck if it's running out of iron. Yes, it did actually run out of iron. I had that suspect to that. The one up is slightly better. I know I'm not going to use this one, but what did I just do? Copper? Yeah. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to use it for modeling things. Okay, inventory full. Again, it's because I have way too many of these inserters. Tap them in there. No need. And actually, I think I also have too many transport belts in my inventory. No point in carrying around that much. Also, Let's get more of this. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That was not a lot of sapphire I got. But apparently enough. Look at that. Crappy amounts of stone. I really sincerely hope that you are right. That I need more of this than I think I do. Finally, and let's build some. Another row of these to put in more iron. Alright, can I strip some iron out of this and maybe some copper? Good. Let's go up and do more designs up here. This design is, right, it's operational. I really also need optics, but not now, not now. Right, this one, let's say this is producing 1 per second. 1 per second should be enough for such one. This is taking 2 inbound per second. Seriously? 2 inbound. That kind of means I need 2 of these. Alright. So both of these will craft
Tales of our endeavors
into 2.
proliferate.
Thank you very much for the host with 71 viewers. Welcome everyone. Well, let's try to explain what I'm doing here, because that was probably not making sense at a glance. What I am building here is I'm at the very beginning of a pretty monstrous setup. Let's just do the AABZ. This is Advanced Autonomous Industries. It is Angels mods, it's Bob mods, it is Omnimatter. The purple stuff on the ground here is Omnimatter. And I'm still barely getting into the electricity. Hey, Shred Guy, welcome. And Fallen Sun Gaming is auto-hosting for 6 viewers. Thank you very much, Fallen Sun. Maybe you're asleep right now, but I still do appreciate it. Are you auto-hosting? Yeah, it could be that you just ended a stream or something. Intershredded by the Intershred Nation. Wow. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm slowly working up through massive amounts of tech towards a better way. Basically, if I had to explain Omnimatter in very briefly, I would say it is kind of opposite of Angels mods, in the sense that we have one ore patch, and the first thing we need to do is take this one ore patch going in here and split it into Angels ore patch, ore minerals, and from there all the fun with Angel starts. But no, that would be too easy. So we've added the Advanced Autonomous Industries, which means I'm running around with burner assembly machines. I have burner labs. I have burner turbines. It's and I'm using burner inserters as well. It's pretty crazy. So thank you very much, Beltbox. Welcome to the channel. I hope you are enjoying your stay. We are, and everything here is just manually. I have all of these inserters. Playing solo tonight. Yes, I am playing solo tonight. I got really, I wouldn't say stressed out, but I felt that some of the best part of this is learning a new mod. And when I was playing yesterday, it was just a bit difficult for me to really get into the enjoyment part of it. And there we go. This is the one I'm aiming for. Ooh. And I know that learning something new is obviously something you can only do once. That's really like logic, obvious logic, right? But because it's something you can only learn once, I really wanted to get the full experience out of learning these mods. And therefore I'm playing alone, and at some point maybe some of my few but loyal subscribers will go will come in and help. Yes. Thank you. I do appreciate the sentiment about taking someone with me, but I'm also, this is a personal flaw of mine. I get really frustrated when things just are random and don't really work, or, you know, just, yeah, not really working. Why is that not really working? Speaking of not really working, why is that? Oh, so it never worked, or what? No, it's using the wooden chest. That's a bad idea. Huh. Is it working again? Yes, it's working again. Cool. I'll just put these in so it doesn't happen again. And it takes me 3 or 4 times to learn something. Yeah, well, it might do that as well, especially something as complex as this. But on the other hand, I want the full experience out of it. So that's why I'm going solo now, and at some point maybe someone coming in to give me a hand. But I'm not gonna open it up for everyone because that's just, then it goes too fast. To be perfectly honest, it goes too fast, and I lose touch with what is going on. All right. Iron, copper. Yes, very manual at this point still, even though we are a couple of hours into the game, which I really love. I love the part. This is why I love Angel's Mods as well. All right, we're working on this one, trying to make a belt setup, which has to be completely direct insertion all the way through. So all of these, I got it. Yes, sweet. Now I just want to crank up the efficiency on it. Nice. Let's see, can I now make the electric Omni thingies? These are, oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to call them Omni thingy. So only one ore patch type, yes. Yeah, so there's only one ore patch, and let me just explain it because it is kind of strange, but I really like it. It seems like Emperor Zealous, who has developed this mod, has found a way that some part of Angel's mods and Bob's mod that isn't complicated enough, and just squeezed in a niche there, which is ironically because Arendelle with the AAI Industries has done exactly the same. So we have some, basically we take this Omnimatter, Omnite ore in, and then we have different recipes that transfers them into Angel's materials. Like this is where it gets basic impure extraction. That's very nice actually. Getting sulfur this early and this easily. That's much easier than in Angel's mods by default. But in order to build some proper designs, you tried studying in a group once and got a D. Yeah, it must have been everyone else, right? I've actually done that as well. It's just really difficult sometimes to. Sometimes it's great when the synergy in the group just makes everything come together, but other times, yeah, not so much. Oh, that's the, because I want this one. And now I need also the electric. Once I'm done with this one, I'm going for the electric refining. That's 80. Ugh, it's also expensive. Come on, build it. So, actually that's not even gonna be good enough. I'm gonna find a way that this can work. So all of these 3 have to put into the same machine, which is kind of going to be too much, I think. So all of these have a tremendous amount of ore output. This has an ore output of 1 per second. And an ore output for 1 per second. Over simulated now, auto hosting for 5 viewers. Thank you very much. So expensive, he says. What? Yeah, just go easy on me. Go easy on me. Actually, then I'm not sure. This one will get Omnite, and I actually want to use these. I think that's better. It's necessary. Now it will actually work. These are going to be electric because, are the electric better? No, they're not better. They're just electric. Then what's the point? Right now we don't need anything. And this is going to be the input line. And out here we will have output line for iron, or that one. Good. Sounds actually easier, to be honest. And you just extract the ore you want out of the Omni ore. Yes, you can, but every time you work with the Omni ore, things become really wonky. Oh. Ah, so that's why. There was a point. I can't do it unless I have the electric ones. Nice one. That is a mistake to believe. Yeah, it's not easier, because at first I was like, why would it be easier? But it's actually another level. Just as Angel's sorting is rather complex. Let's just call it that. Rather complex, because you have to manage the different ways that the ratios that are getting split. It's exactly the same here, because you have to manage the ratios as well. Let's try firing it up and see if it works. And on this, that would be in my outbound lane. Does it work? I have... Yes, I'm not sure it's gonna work, because I'm pretty sure I have too much. There. That's kind of the wrong belt. Not gonna end well, is it? This is not enough. There. That should work. And then they're inserting on undergrounds, which is going to be efficient. Here, and let's drag something. This is just purely a test of... Okay. There. Seem like you would really need to control how the Omnimatter is allocated to meet manufacturing needs. Sounds like a great opportunity to use combinators. Yeah. Yes, there is a Modpack. You can just use the Modpack command. That's the Modpack I'm using right currently. It is also the Modpack that is on the community server that runs exactly the same, and everyone can join. What? I did hook it up, didn't I? Why is it not? Oh, sorry. Me not doing it right. I think there might be a good point to using combinators at some point. Right now, it's just a matter of converting this into actually producing stuff. This one will only get... Here I might as well use the more efficient ones. Yes, I have them. All right, I'm just gonna build this in to begin with. Just to test. So let's get a few more of these. Let's get one. I think there are some really cool opportunities in this mod for just balancing it, figuring out a great ways. But at this point, it's still learning. I remember doing the first Angels mods, how confusing and just random that was. Let's see how this works and see if anything comes out alive. I think the only simplicity is only needing one type of ore train. Yeah, that's true. That's gonna be easy. That's also kind of like out here you have that. Cool. Hey, Prime Dead. Thank you for joining. All the servers are spinning, so what is left for you to do? Right, we're getting the first things in here. It's unbound, and the first ones, yay! So everything gets fed from this one. I might want to also just burner leech this one in here so that it can feed itself. Does look okay. This is running. This is almost running. Yeah, I did suspect that it would be... I guess this one is slightly faster. Is it? No, it's this one that's actually... Thank you, Prime Dead. So, I think we got something here. I think we got something. It's not particularly compact. And this one is kind of overbuilding. So what if we just only mirrored the middle part here and not the whole thing? Let's try that. And now it's time for blueprinting. Yay! Using all of my precious resources on nanobots. Oh, why are they not powered? Oh, that's because it's no longer feeding that way. Ah, that's kind of sad. So it has to be this. These has to be burners because then they'll feed themselves. Feed this one. Once this is fed, they'll feed that one. Does that work? Ah, look at those beautiful, beautiful little nerds running around. Ah, that's not good. Do not produce these manually. And that was, again, take the blueprint before. I like it. I like it. And we do have one issue, and that's everything it's inserted on the same side. But that's like minor things that we can easily solve. Right? What was it again? I think that's the simplest way to solve it. Oh, right. Okay. Why did I actually set Nightbot up so that when someone writes Prime Dead, my chat lights up in red? That seems to be strange. The reason why you feel famous is because... What? Why is... This one should not be that. That will never be that way. It'll be this way. That'll be better. Okay. Is that... Oh, it's better Twitch TV. That's why I couldn't find it on Nightbot. It kind of explains it. Alright. I think this is a good setup. It's now getting slightly more compact. These are not bottlenecks. These are not bottlenecks. Of course, we can't really output anything. So we'll just get this one up. Okay, now this is getting better. And unfortunately, well, kind of missing here. That one goes in here. I like it. I like it. This is pretty cool. Hold on. Couldn't... Let's just try something. I'm not good at remembering which side things go on. So what if this one was going there instead? Would it still be on that side? Yes, it's always on the outside. Damn. So that doesn't make a difference. Outside. Well, that was a couple of more subscribers. Thank you very much. Not subscribers, but followers. Thank you very much for following and welcome to the channel. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. Now we are finally getting to something that is, well, it's scalable, but it actually is kind of scalable. We'll link it from here to here. And then the part is just on the other side. I'll link it like this, like that. And that's basically our initial bus that is quite big. And I can see my research has completely jammed, so something is definitely not working. Damn. What about you? Why are you not working? You are missing electric motors? Seriously? Why electric motors? You're missing motors. You're missing iron. That's the problem with just this manual upkeep. How is our power doing? Power's doing fine. We're not really using much. And this one is jammed because of wood, unfortunately. Yeah, someone has to go out and chop some wood in the not too distant future. Hey, is someone doing promotions for someone who's not me on my Twitch? Why don't I have that but auto-ban that person, whoever that person might be? Right, I think it's time to do another round in the base here, getting some stuff. Okay, now we need to electrify things. There. That one's dead. Oh, they're actually auto removing, which kind of means this one is there. That works. That one and that one. Let's harvest some of this. And that's full, so put it in. Wing. I really like this even distribution mod. I did not think I would be so in love, but that is definitely love at first sight. I wonder if I would also love Picker if I gave it a chance. I better not. What would happen if I actually ended up liking it? What's this? Really not much of this I'm getting, is it? No. That's alright. Why are you avoiding Picker? Nexel is displeased. Well, did you just answer the question yourself? No, okay, I'll give the Picker story. I think there are a lot of good things in Picker, but I also think that the current Picker tool works fine. Of course, there's a lot of really cool things like there's a lot of cool things that he has built in that mod, but I think that the mod is tailor-made with all the things that a Roomba wants, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a Roomba has a lot of things he wants, which is perfectly fine, and he has sort of a saying with the Nexila fix this, and Nexila fixes it. But when I watch Roomba's playthroughs, I'm just looking at it, and it's like there are a million hotkeys doing a million weird things. Like, yeah, that's kind of not what I want from a mod where, yeah, it just feels weird somehow. And maybe I can't really explain it in a good manner, but it does feel weird. And you managed to crash before you got started. So there is that to it. And it's probably more irrational than it is reasonable. But that's how I am. I am irrational and not reasonable. Yeah, I know. Disable most things, but then I'm like, I can disable most things, but I'm actually really happy with the default Picker mod. I really like that. Okay, so I had another thing that I wanted. It was the automation, and it's the electric mining. I think it might be time to do electric mining soon. Let's do automation. Oh, 170? Ugh. As they say. Ugh. Right. Chop some trees while we wait. Okay, we are also missing some underground belts or underneath these. If we want to be subversive or something like that. See, this needs to be fed by of course belts, but at least we have something. And of course it's completely out of whack. Let's actually consider if these are running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on either side. So we need to double this just to fill up one yellow belt. Okay, it's gonna be huge. I like it. I like it. We're probably gonna run into. That was nice. Why are we not working? Oh, they are working. They're just working slowly. Fine. Are you working? You're not working because you're missing copper. Are you working? Yes, you are working. Cool. What about belts? I'm gonna need 1,000,000 belts soon. Another thing I don't like that is also heresy is FAL. I do not like that mod. And I think that it's really strange that the feature that is much advertised as a main feature of 0.16, the artillery trains, it's just such a, it's just leaning so much on FAL that imagine running around with a FAL with artillery on it. It's just, I don't even know what I would want an artillery train for without having FAL. But then again, the developers have proven to be quite wise about what is cool in the system that we don't even think about. But I'm not particularly keen on the FAL concept. The part about running around with a train that lays tracks in front of it and removes them behind it and throws solar panels in all sorts of directions, that's just a bit too, I don't know, meta for me. That's to each his own. I know it's convenient. Yes, I do. But it's just not for me. I'm old-fashioned that way. Alright, let's see what is next we want to build. We want to build many, many more of these. I think copper is in the wrong chest. Copper is in the wrong chest? Copper is in the wrong chest. A new follower. Thank you very much. This one? Yes, it is. Thank you. What? No, it is in the right chest. It was just someone, I'm just probably Prime Dead, who moved that. No, where the hell was... Where did it get it from? This makes no sense. How the hell did it get it anyway? Oh, it's me. Yes. And it's this chest. And that chest has to be yep, otherwise that happens. Oops. So, go. I need this to be faster, but that's not gonna happen. These are working. Automation is kind of getting there. Let's move up here and have my beautiful nanobots work their magic. And it's actually heading the wrong direction, so all of this needs to be moved. Oops, that's not how it is. There. It's something that always messes up for me, these belts, when they're in the wrong direction. It's like, yeah. Okay, and that's the inbound. You are not powered, so let's power you up. You're powered. You're now just waiting for things to come in on this belt, which is obviously not going to happen unless I actually build it. So why don't we just do that thing? Whee! And I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's get more of this. It's of course like the worst possible place. Right, I guess I need a radar soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and everything should be good to go. And then I have good iron supply here. Why is this not working? Oh, obviously. This one also needs to be put into boxes. There, the only thing I really use picker for at this point is the notch ability for when I place buildings one tile off. Yep. The one needs to be on the other belt. Oh no, I didn't do that, did I? No. Yep. Good thing that I have such control. See, this is where you would notch, right? But no, that's not how we do it. Do it old school way. Just destroy everything and move it one tile over. Thank you for pointing that out. That's only slightly embarrassing. Good. And we'll try one more time. And I need this one as well to be, this is now, I don't know why, just bring that up here. Yay, I have a, what? Assembling machine. This is nice. Very nice. Deep time for you. Thank you very much for joining. Hey, Faunus on Gaming. Thank you very much for the auto host earlier. What is up? Well, a lot of pain and suffering. That's what's up. Let's get the optics first. That's most important. We are playing a new modded campaign here that is purely for my pain and suffering and everyone else's enjoyment of said pain and suffering. Why, oh why does that not work suddenly? Oh, you crashed in the middle of it. I am playing, what am I playing? Why do you still not work? So you crashed while picking up for yourself. Okay. Right, what we are playing. This burner miners, I don't like you. I'm gonna get rid of you now. You're really annoying. Okay, we're playing at AAI Industries. So that makes, you can see here, makes the burner phase last forever. I am also playing Omnimatter and all of the Omni mods. That's why everything is pink or purple. Yeah, they have, seems like it. Okay, are you working up here? Come on. Tell me you're working. Tell me you're doing stuff. Yes, you are. We now have my first teeny tiny little iron belt. That is, it's actually quite good. I like it. I like it. It's not as efficient as it could be, but that's kind of not my fault. That's the mod maker's fault. And I now have finally an electric assembly machine, which requires electric motors. Ugh, that is again a nasty thing. But the electric motors can be built quite neatly like this. So let's try and build another blueprint for electric motors. Here. No. You're in the wrong channel. This is not how we do it here. We just complain about it and suffer. We don't expect anyone to... and when we finally find something that works really well, we are quiet about it. Just don't say anything. For example, Angel is not here, so I can tell you because it's just you and me, but don't tell Angel. Angel, if you take my mod pack, this mod pack, okay, thank you, Caps Lock. You will notice that there's a mod that doesn't exist on the portal. It is Angel's Logistics 2.1. The 2.1 is where the magic happens. The magic being the burner inserters. Yay, well, we're not that quite there. So Angel has, for me, added a Mark II. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of like his biggest customer or something. It feels like it at least. Yeah. So he has these cargo robots. If you've ever played Angel's Logistics and tried the cargo robots, you're really excited about getting robots early, and then you try them and you're like, oh, but they suck. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, we need this first. We need the fuel. But he actually managed to make a decent version of it in his in there. So use those, and they're pretty damn awesome. I'm the reason a bunch of stuff got nerfed back when he got... okay, well, then I shouldn't tell you about it. So, let me know when you're not here. Then I'll go through all of the cool things that is not there. Oh, and there's another one. The other one is, I can't recall what it's called. I think it's coal cracking or, yeah, light coal cracking or something like that. It's really amazing. It's not amazing, it's the amount of crushed stone I have here. That is pretty ridiculous. I'm being told that I have to keep all of it because I'm gonna miss it soon. That takes 5, if I can remember that recipe correctly, it takes 5 coal in, it gives 6 coke, so 5 coal for 6 coke, yes please. And on top of that, it gives methane, very valuable. It gives butane, no, it's benzene even, and then hydrogen fluoride, very valuable stuff. All of it for like a ridiculously low price. So do that, it's really good. And 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain these days. 3 reasons for fun. Yeah, the artifacts are a pain Need to get more of this Omniwood, which is annoying because it's really inefficient. Where is it? There. This part, I really... Okay. So get this moving here, moving in there. Problem is also this is just so hugely more efficient than any other way of doing it. Right, so let's try to figure out how we proceed with this base, because now we are going to build, maybe before radars actually, we should build this one, 10. Okay, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. And of course it's the copper that's missing. Not a lot of copper we have here. Yeah, I have done much with it lately just because I'm so burned out on it. Okay. Okay, well, then there are two ways. You either stop playing and hope it comes back, or you play until you get tired of it and then come back later. That's how I figure. I've actually had this as well, and then I played some other games a bit, the Darkest Dungeon, for example. And then I was like, oh yeah, I have to do some recording. And then I sat down and recorded, and I was like totally hooked on it again. Now I'm playing again too much. We have quite a bit of this stone. That's very nice. Okay, now I'm kind of lost. Kind of lost on what the next thing is. The radar might actually not have enough. Okay, not have enough copper. Yes, we do. We have plenty of copper. So go in there. Get things done. Playing one game is unhealthy game habit. Why is it unhealthy? I mean, that's like telling a professional soccer player, like, oh, you should play some other games because playing one game is unhealthy. I don't get that logic. Oh, I have a sense that it's getting kind of late. It's not actually that bad because we started early today. I'm going to end at a not unreasonable time today. Just a warning, maybe like half an hour more. Right, so we have a pretty good Sapphirite, I mean, in the context of everything. I really need to clear some space, and then I need to work towards better mining setup. Actually, we can probably build more of these. Yep. And with the electric motors, I can actually upgrade them. Let's see, are they faster? They're also 0.5, so it's just a matter of convenience. It's not about making them any better. Keep that there. Good. Let's... Are we using the yellow ones? Our precious yellow inserters. There, and we need better copper for sure. This is not gonna add up. There, that'll be twice as fast, which hopefully should be enough to get it all the way to the end. Otherwise we can just build one more like this. That should do the trick. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, D3. D3, what I really love about Diablo is it is like the most relaxing game you could ever imagine, in my opinion. It's so relaxing. And it's just complete mindless killing. Go robots. Right, that kind of breaks this one. These good things we just set up needs to be moved a bit. I haven't played it. I don't know if I even want to play it. There are just so many games that would be, yeah, it would be fun to play, but every time I'm considering that, like, yeah, but I also really want to play this game. There are always like new things. It's amazing how I feel that there are still many things where I honestly feel like kind of a noob, which is kind of ironic and ridiculous, you could say. All right, that's finally got that one up and running. And the next one, now we can do the radars. What does the radar take? That takes a bit. What was the next one I really needed? Loaders are awesome. Electric mining. That's also expensive. Are you ever not a noob? Thank you. I don't know what it takes to not be a noob in Factorio. Yeah. Well, there are some who say that I can play this game, but I mean, that's just it. I think that a lot of this is actually way more efficient than it looks. It's really hard to get to this level of crafting. Yeah, get it in there, get it in there. It's not getting it much of this. Cool. It only takes about 10,000 hours, so you're almost there. I'm not quite there. Just only 700 hours, 1700 hours. But it's slowly accruing, to be honest. Anything? No, nothing in there. Too bad. That's run out of fuel. So be it. And now it looks like it's kind of starting to be this part that is running out. This is working. Now I think I need I also need to work towards steam power, where steam power is also something we need to work deliberately towards. What is that? That takes 210, and it's omnifluids. Wow, that's also significant. Those I'll pick up. And what about making a setup for building these? Finally. Omni, good time zone everywhere. What? Yeah, that's like playing WoW. That /played is like not a friendly command, that's for sure. But so does Steam just tell you, yeah, how much you're playing, just right next to the play button, so you never in doubt how much you played a particular game. Could just launch it without launching Steam, but still. Unfortunately, I have to harvest a lot of wood. Each wood gives 4 of these Omni-infused wood. It's fine. However, each actual wood costs 5 Omni-infused wood, which is kind of ridiculous. And yeah, my /played on WoW is pretty bad. Kind of glad I kicked that habit eons ago. Yeah, I do. That is kind of scary, but not seeing it doesn't really change it. I've played my share of it, but it... And I can also say, yeah, kick that habit. Yep. I have some friends who have started playing again, and I was like, man, really? But then again, I kind of play my share of games here. Right. I need this electric mining. Well, what do we need for the electric mining? Let's see what they require. They require, I knew it, electric motors. We gotta scale up this electric motor thing. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for this part. How many do we have? We have 34. So we can build a few of those. Let's build it down here. And then we'll start building the new base. Why have you run out of fuel? There, let's see, anything else here? Did it work? Yes, it did work. And I have one lonely one left that doesn't do anything. Really here, and then you can get all of that fed into, so you're gonna be good to go. Great, now we have electric mining, then we can start dragging our power poles further down south. Yay, electric mining dual research. Nope. What is going to be the next? I think we'll work towards the basic fluid handling, because that access, when we know how to deal with fluids, then we can start building steam engines. Kind of seems reasonable. Most on Dota, 2020 hours. That's a non-trivial amount. But you know the principle of the 10,000 hours to become a master. But remember, this is with dedicated practice. So if you look at it from that perspective, in order to become a master in something, you really need to put 10,000 hours of dedicated practice in. Not just casual playing, but dedicated practice. Then if we feel bad about having our 1,500 or 2,000 hours of some computer game, then we can still say, well, if there are some carryover effects or some facets that can carry over to other games, like maybe one for FPS, the skills you learned in one can also be carried on to the next, then it might not be so bad. I mean, let's not worry about that, right? Hey, I've been wondering, with all of your Angels tutorial, have you come to an ore processing setup that sort of works in balance, or are you avoiding any blockages? Well, I have designed one in my mind, and I'm going to relaunch my marathon automation campaign, my big campaign with Angels mods and Bob's mods. I'm launching that again. Burner mine drills, you gotta be kidding me. Ugh. And once that launches, then it's one of those things that I'll really dive into. Maybe that's not really a sort of me. I don't void it, but okay, let me just try basically stating what I do. I am going to take every single one of these materials, and then I'm going to do every level of chunks, crystals, purified. And I'm going to make sure that I have enough of that, so that, let's say I put 10,000 in a box, and basically say I don't start the next process until I have 10,000 of that. Once I have that for every single one, then I basically say, all right, now I have 10,000 sapphirite chunks, 10,000 crushed sapphirite, 10,000 sapphirite crystals, 10,000 pure sapphirite, and same for all the other ones. Then I can start doing the pure transformation, and then I can do the pure in the ratio that is what I need. So I'll do a hell of a lot of pure iron and copper, and not so much pure zinc. But I do have the materials, and they will always just keep pushing into the network. So that way I can make a system that balances itself. Was that the wrong tech I got? To work towards steam power. So you were considering the circuit condition to set up as well. Yes, either circuit condition or logistics network. Either is working there. Steam engines, go. I need to check that we are not running out. Yes, we are exactly running out. I did have that impression there. We are also running out, so let's get some more there. All right, let's see. We need some 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's build, I'm just gonna build it like way downwards. Oh, hold on, maybe the first thing I should build was actually radar. Wow. Let's chop some wood in the meantime. Almost dot 15, but 15 not quite different. However, with infinite ores requires assets. All right, yeah. I always disable the assets. Disable the infinite ores. I feel a big part of it is expanding. And when I played Angels, the requirements of materials are not that high. You're just getting way more materials than you need. So, I mean, when we stopped our last community map, which had been running for 2 weeks, that community map had 34 million of each of the Angels ore in storage, and like 43 million of each ore. So that was just launching rockets left and right, and had everything researched and everything done, but it was just completely stupid on how much ore we were pulling in. So I never really feel that, I basically feel that if you use Angels infinite ore, you will never need to expand, because that'll just keep you happy. throw some Bob's miners, Bob's modules in them, and some beacons or whatever, and just, yep, you're good to go. Never have to worry about it anymore. Four, five, six, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why can I not count to 7? How difficult should that be? Well, there. That's gonna be 1 line. I want 2 lines out. Oh, you shouldn't really have to overflow of any ore if you do your ore combinations properly. Oh, we had overflow of every ore. That was 43 million of every single one. And the trains were idling. And it was not because we were not building enough. We had at times 4 or 5 people just cracking along at the base. So what I'm saying is basically, when playing Angels and Bobs, I don't really feel that it's that critical. That's going to be 48. I don't have 48. Go up here and get some more. I have 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I just need 4 more on top of the 4 more I have. Good. Okay, let's do another round of this. Feeding. It's the feeding we needed. And then we pick up. And as well, drop the... There. Feed this part. Feed that part. And then we pick up the next level. Then, yep. And oops, well, whatever. I wasn't really using much. Wow, is it completely not doing anything here? It's only 0.7%. Ouch, that's actually a bit of an issue. That's why we're not getting any. So it's slowly dwindling. Well, actually, maybe that's kind of a mistake here. I should probably have... Oh, it only works in the electric ones. Let's have a few of them being the other focus. Let's have these up here being that focus. Oh. Okay. There. Once. There. Got everything. Okay, yes. And Angel gives you a lot of ways to reach different processes where you really don't need much for the late game refining. The crushed stone is needed for landfill. And the Grinch. What was your first reaction to Angel's Petrochem? I'm trying to get plastic and methane, methanol, propane. My god, that infrastructure needed for just 1 chain. Yeah, but Fallen Sun, if you played it recently, Bob has nerfed his greenhouses significantly. They are no fun anymore. They're really bad. So it is not as easy as it used to be. Keep that in mind. Let's see, are we running? Yeah, that one is not running. How is this one doing? This is gotten half. Few of these. Got that. 51, that's very nice. What are we missing here? Some copper. How bad are they now? Well, they were changed from the unfertilized were 60 seconds. They're now 90 seconds. So you basically need 50% more. The fertilized one were 45 seconds. They're now 60 seconds. So you need 33% more. I'd say that's a significant nerf. And that means, from my perspective, I don't really feel that it works. How about it? Yeah, so basically a 50% nerf. It's not. It's really not worth that anymore. And to your original question, oh, hello and welcome. Thank you for joining, Wolf of Power. So your question, what was my initial reaction? it was a bit crazy. It was like, yep, I'm not going to do that. And then at some point you get stuck and then, all right. Yes. But anyway, I'm just start slow. Just build. First, I would recommend just building one of each. And basically saying, all right, now you just understand how the process is. So that, okay, this one goes here, and then you get the natural gas and you get the condensate. The condensate goes with the crude oil that goes in there, and then you get sort of the normal oil processing. So, yeah, and Falling Sun Gaming, I completely agree. My marathon base has 320, and it's just not doing anything. So I've shut it down. It was, it's quite... Yeah, it's great for doing it. It's great for, I think it's actually brilliant because it's great for what it's meant to be. It's great for getting some work done in the early game. If you are running out of trees, if you're starting a forest or something, then that's fine. Oh, research. Speaking of research, I actually need to head towards, let's be greedy a bit. I want this one. I want nanobots. All right, let's continue down south here. We need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good for circuits early. Yep. It does kind of force you to go into synthetic wood. That's also what I'm thinking. Or do the algae farm. That's also an option, but it's not as pretty. Whoops. And now we need to do my favorite splitter in the entire world. That's not where my favorite splitter is usually located. That's my 2-to-2 splitter. Yay! My latest playthrough, I am playing with Rampant AI. I don't know, I've never played it. I never played with Rampant AI. I got enough with the Death World with Catherine of Sky. I mean, not that I got enough of Catherine of Sky. I mean, being the Queen of Biters and all, but it was quite painful. Before that, we also played the community map for Death World, which was okay. It was way more. We were all kind of dedicated to just killing biters. So I don't enjoy biters very much, to be perfectly honest. I don't think they're a good part of the game. I am not quite as fanatical about it as Arumba is, but it's damn close. So let me know about your AAI or your Rampant AI experience, how that's gonna pan out. I need this one. There. Right, so we have a few of these. Do we have some lights? Oh yes, we have lights. Finally. Good evening, Maru-san. Welcome. Lights. Let's get some lights on. I do like my lights. And if you noticed anything that's unusual with the way I play here, I have not built any walking paths. Because I'm not even at that point yet. I do have enough to make walking paths, but I don't know where to place them. This might be a walking path-less run. I still feel that I'm just building temporary upon temporary things. Still not getting anywhere, but now we're gonna... screw it, now we're gonna do it. Let's get some radars up and running. A new follower. Vincent, welcome to the game, welcome to the channel, and Game Code Monkey, welcome as well. Do appreciate you joining, and feel free to lurk. Lurking while cooling, I can understand that. I'm also getting pretty warm with the lights on and everything, so I could also do a bit of cooling here, though I know that wasn't what you were saying. And what am I doing? I wanted to build something. Oh yeah, radars. I just built some radars, didn't I? Build a radar down here, and let's build a radar. Let's build a radar here, and that'll expand all the way up for us. There we go. And let's build the radar. There, maybe. Cool. Now I'm going to take a blueprint of this part. Here. That's the part I'll take in a blueprint up. Boom. Now the question is, should I build this close to this location or not? It seems like I don't have a lot of wood or a lot of water around here. I guess the radars will expand. Oh, no, that's just a different type of terrain. Looking for your Factorio fix. Well, I'm getting my Factorio fix quite covered now. With this mod pack, it is quite daunting. Yeah. Maybe it is actually time to put down the first walking path and just celebrate that. That is gonna be... I did also include asphalt roads, so maybe we'll go crazy and just build it extra wide. It has to be kind of an odd number, right? Can't determine if that's an odd number. That's an odd number, that's 5. No. I'll build it 4 wide as usual. I mean, any deviation from that and I'll just get confused. Let's see, can I just draw a straight line up? I cannot, so I'll build it here and... Okay, that's where we are. That's the first line. I have no idea what that signifies. I will also draw another line the other direction, and now I'm kind of regretting not building a lot of this. Chop, 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 chop. Confirm Nilaus not expert when can't determine size of road by looking at it. Yes. I know, that's maybe a bit embarrassing, but such as it is, that's just the way it is. Let's get this smelting up. Part that this one, that one needs to get out. That one needs to get out. You can go into some of this up here. I need a few more of these.
A new follower.
And you. Watch out. It's... Ah, okay. Well, is Angel joining the channel? I did not know that. And welcome to the channel. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Well, I for one think that everything in Angel's mod is absolutely spectacular, just the way it is. Perfect. Good. Yes. And I need to build some of... Oh, I don't even have any power at this point. Ah, now my teeny little patch here is starting to... Oh, inventory full. Don't like it. This, and then we put in all of it in here. Get some more. Get more. Get more. Great. Actually, that might not be the way it should be done. Because I might as well write this one, and I know that some would say that this is not how it's supposed to be, but it is supposed to be like this.
A new follower.
There. And thank you for one more follow. Thank you very much, and welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying your stay. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to chat. Welcome also to bash some of the other streamer in any other streamer who happen to be here in joining. That's also a free game. What are you going to tell him about the really easy way to get plastic? I don't think there's an easy way to get plastic. Is this stuck? Yes, it is. So we're just gonna build the same on the other side. Yay, come on. Seriously? There. And one more. What now? When you... Right, what is the next thing? Electric lab or nanobot speed? Let's take nanobot speed first. Nanobot speed is nice. Alright, let's take more of this. Oh, I did fill them up. Oops. There we go. Oh, announcement. 0.15 is stable. Nice. And this is exactly when I get a desync. Well, I can't get a desync in a single player game, but still. Would be fun. Would be fun. Ah, they're losing their bodies all the time, these guys. They're just not able to build proper loops. I'm gonna sacrifice these to build other stuff with. Okay, so this one we'll just convert a lot of this into something more useful. How's our power supply? Power's fine. And these ones just get in there. What else? Oh yeah, it was actually these guys I wanted. Okay, so we are getting somewhere in this playthrough. That's not as fast as some might expect. And a lot more crushed. I'm hoping to get that crushed thing sorted soon so I can get more crushed. Can I post a picture link? Then let me just see if I can remember how it is. It is... maybe like this? There we go. Hey, I know commands. What are we looking at? Oh my god. What? Thank you. That made my day. Well, at least there wasn't anything gross or unsavory or anything like that. Okay. You know, next time I come to your stream and ask to post a link, you don't really have a lot of choice, do you? Well, that's not much to do, but what we can do is we can make my favorite creation in the world, virtual walking path. There. Unfortunately, that means my damn robots will start building it, or try building it. I don't want nanobots building roads. That is still not where I have my splitter. So what is the Omniore for? Everything. Omniore is for everything. That's the whole point of this. Omniore is for everything. And let's see, how do I want to run this? I'll just get it over here and then I'll start building my blueprint at this location. I think that's where it's gonna fit. Let's build it from here. Alright, well, I'm off. That's fine. I will not stay on much longer myself either. I am honestly getting a bit tired. And there's another work day tomorrow. Not to forget. Or not to... Oh, stone bricks. Yay, stone bricks. What did I do about all my stone bricks, right? Someone kind of got over eager and spent it on yeah, these things. But thank you for joining, Fonzan, and good luck with your streaming when we get to that. Take a few of these. Oh, let me just show you my favorite trick in the world. So I'm looking at a map view and I can't open things up in a map view. But if I'm holding an item that cannot be placed on the ground and click, it's open. And then I can interact with it. It works on everything. It works on machines, it works on combinators, and it's just brilliant. What's this? New map? Yes, it is, Angel. Welcome to and good evening. Is it lunchtime for you, or grocery shopping, or something like that? Yeah, Angel, this is a new map. I was so enjoying the learning experience yesterday, but I didn't get really to be so much involved in it. And therefore I decided I wanted, oops, stupid map view. I wanted sort of the full experience of learning this. And I didn't really get that in the multiplayer. So therefore I have decided that I want to play this for myself a bit. But it is open to subscribers, and it is open to subscribers and select mod makers. And you can see if you are among those select mod makers. You're definitely among the top 4 mod makers who provide mods, major overhaul mods to this campaign. Definitely. That I can guarantee you. Definitely top 4. Oh, these cannot keep up.
A new follower.
Actually, now that I think of it, it has to be overhaul mods. Otherwise, I get in trouble as well with Nexala as well, because I am also a really big fan of nanobots. So don't get me wrong, it's not Nexala I'm not a big fan of. He is really, really skilled mod maker. Has really cool ideas. And he understands multiplayer. That is a non-trivial characteristic. Understand how Factorio multiplayer works in terms of mods. And let's see, let's hook it up. I need to do my evening walk around the block still. I am probably not, because I am really getting tired now and I don't want to be falling asleep in front of this. And hold on, I have magic called nanobots, and I don't care that I'm spending a lot of materials on this, because I'm not spending any. Oh, funny. Can't even build it. What's that? Unholiness. Nanobots are very, very nice. Until you make my MK2 cargo bots make a portable, what's it called? Personal roboport. Oh, Angel, one thing I did notice when we played in my community map, the last community map, it worked really well. It really worked well in terms of this crawler. But when I tried it on my own, it, to say it mildly, didn't work. The bots were just kept going out and then they got stuck. They just didn't do anything. And I have no idea why. So in the end, I actually had to stop using it. And it's just really strange. Because they were going out and then just getting stuck. Ooh, this one should probably also not be a burner, should it? We need anything that's a burner. Yeah, these two need some burner, so it actually is better to have a burner. Okay, welcome. It's a cool game, but without mods like Angel and Bobs, I would quit a long time ago. I do miss the concept for me. Yeah, it's exactly right. You need to remember to put fuel the burner generator. How could you just spot that noob mistake from there? That is well played. Yeah. Go. Okay, so now my smelting array, the start is actually coming along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is all we can do. 6. That's maximum. And I need more belts. How about that? 2,000 belts. Well, that should cover us. Cover us for a while. There. Let's just build more of that. Got it. These two. Got it. More iron. More iron. And pretty good. Okay, let's see. Oops, lots of loops. Alright, let's continue building this so we can at least get it up. I want to get this up and running and just see the awesomeness that it is. Offshore pump that requires... Hey, Jared, I gotta head out. Catch you later. Oh, you've been really quiet today. But thank you for joining. Well, at least in stream. Maybe you'll join in-game some other time. If you feel like giving a hand, lending a hand to this seemingly endless project. Wonder if we have everything then. We need some more inserters. I can get the inserters there. 100, nice. They need that one in order to proceed. Oh, research. Let's see, what research do we want at this point? These are double science. Electric labs might be something. Fuel processing, don't really feel like it's stereotype focused. That might be opening up for something. Oh, that opens up for something later on. Now it might be time to get these other things that I don't know what I'm going to do with. I guess what I need to build is actually a factory. Little tiny factory to build my nanobots. What the hell is going on? Why is it first doing... Oh, stereotype crushing. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's the most ridiculous thing it just got started on. No. Just no. These ones also. Oh yeah, I still wanted to build a little factory. I gotta build it up here. Okay, what else do we need? Omnic acid hydrolyzation. Let's get that. We need it soon. Nice. Though not having to go with some change if you don't need to though. Smelting change, yeah. Why are they not working? Don't they have buddies? Apparently not. This one. Right, that's working here. Okay, let's try and build another little factory here that is building. I need to redo my conga line soon. I can see they're not really doing what they're supposed to. Wow, research is fast. Omnisludge. I want Omnisludge, that pulverized stone and omnic acid. I mean, again, I don't know why. I don't know what this is for, but Sure. I'll build some Omnisludge. Wow, who wouldn't want Omnisludge? So when are you going to mod in trains that don't need rails and start? But that certain streamer is not exactly one who is keen on the most complicated mods. So I need iron axe and repair pack. Okay. Iron axe. How do we make an iron axe? We need iron stick. Iron stick. There. And what's the other one? So. I use crawlers on MP. I do that. And I like them. I love the crawlers. What is this? Christology. Yes, we need that. I don't know what it kind of is, but we need it. It's the one that actually enables a lot of cool things. And we need more power poles. What are we missing for power poles? Copper, of course. Alright, that should give us a few power poles. So did anything ever come to your plans of exploration? And this sexploration, you have to pronounce it correctly. If you look at it, it's called Angel's Sexploration. The other one, repair pack. Let's see what the repair pack requires. How can I not build repair packs? Gotta be kidding me. I cannot build a repair pack. Is that because it's too complicated for this one? Oh no, it requires 3 things. That's crazy. Christology is a green science, so that's obviously not going to work. That one, an electronic one. Automation 2 requires basic circuits. Let's try it. Scripting. Ah, so damn, I can't build this. Can't build repair packs. It's quite a shame. Input, output. Here we put all of my... It's 1-to-1 that gives 1 nanobot. Ouch. It's actually quite expensive. Okay, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna take those few nanobots that we have, and I'm not gonna sit here and wait for me to handcraft that thing. None of us are going to sit here and wait for this. It seems... yeah. I do think that tank is quite nice. I like that tank. I'll just handcraft a few of these and then get on with it. Let's see, what is it we are missing down here? Yeah, it was primarily nanobots we were missing. And then also a few of these underground belts. I don't know, don't spend that. Don't spend that. Get out of here. It is the Omni something thingies we need. Let's continue focus down here on what we need. That one is not going to be made just now. And where do we have the Omni thing here? Continue working over here to see if we can fill out the rest. Would be very nice. And these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a couple of assemblers. 2, 3. Oh, I did have those, so don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Cool. So, Angel, what are you up to? I cannot keep up with your shenanigans in... There. I think I know what that is. Okay, let's see. Did we get that? Did we get this one? Yes. How many more do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost working. This one is going to just be put in barrels or in boxes. 1, 2. There, it will be the outer one. Outer one will also need to be put into some boxes. For now, I'll just drag them up here. And I think just a few more. There. It doesn't mean I need to take a blueprint of this little one just to put it here. Good. Now this one looks almost complete. It's only these 3 are missing, and then we... Oh, there's something missing here. That one as well? Oh, I'm missing 1, 2, 3 more, and I'm crafting 1, 2. Iron. I need iron. Iron should be something I can get. There is iron. Thank you. There. And let's, at this moment, try to find... Oops, I have to be careful. It's the inner one. Don't mess it up again. So, the inner one here. And I don't have any underground belts. So let's also get that. So let's get that first. And the other one goes here. Oh, I scrolled too far because I think the base is bigger than it is. Great. Looks like the bot charge pads or but exploration is going to be sort of dungeon crawling experience. Okay, that's interesting if that's the idea. That one, this one, what is it? It requires the basics, so that's quite irrelevant. This one, cool. That's where we get to fight with the glass thing. Actually, this is never going to be allowed to go this far into the world. It's going to have to go this way. Okay. Now let's see how this works and put some lights in it as well. That's definitely forgot the lights. That actually fits quite nicely. Let's see if it works and just keep our fingers crossed that it actually works, because that would be nice if it works and it scales and it all that stuff. Can I place this one? Why do I not have that? I should have it there. Anything else that isn't working? Okay, they're just slowly crawling their way down, but at least this is spreading. And the first iron is on the belt. Yay! First iron on the belt. This is our first industrialized production. automatic production of iron, and it's pretty damn big, all things considered. It might be something that could be done easier. Well, could be done easier, yeah. For sure. And in this case, I do not mind spending all sorts of materials on getting trees easier, because trees seem to be like the worst part for now. And I don't bother going around chopping them down, so I just use a bit of everything here. Oh, wow, they are not keeping up. Why are they not keeping up? Look at that, look at that. It's running out of fuel as it is putting it in there. A bit crazy, isn't it? But why is it also doing that? It seems very strange that it would want to do that. I don't understand why this is just working so absolutely horribly. Because it's just not getting enough. It's because there's not enough flow in there. How the hell did it work before? Oh, there's that. I have to get up here before they ran out. Nasty. Let's make sure these do not run out. Oh, right. Enough. There. This is not good. This tells me that it's not working. Damn it, it's not working. Why is it not working? Alright, let's try it some other way. I'll replace these. I'll replace these. And I just need some power in the middle. But then I have the issue that I don't have any power for these. I suppose that will be the best place for the light. Now, that works fine, except that I need fuel into this one. It's not so easy to get, actually. The easiest way is getting it here and then making bendies, getting in. Don't like it. And the fuel for furnaces misses. Fuel for furnaces misses. Yeah, that's the part. I mean, usually you would get it, sort of the burner would just extract it all the way, but the chain of extracting does not support it with such a small, with this low fuel value for the Omnite. It's only 3 megawatts. And that's just too low to support this kind of operation. Okay, so yes, we're gonna have to just spam these all over the place. Not a particularly good setup. It seems that this is not the ideal setup that I had hoped it was. Or I don't know if ideal is too much to call it, but I had hoped that it would just be consistently working here. Now I'm just gonna fix it so that at least I can get the right ones in here. Yeah. And there. Good, so now it works if I can just there. Now it works for a while. Why is that not working then? There's nothing inserting there. Okay, now that one is working. Cool. Now it's working and I'm getting stone out on this one. Perfect. Okay, so this is... I wonder why that one got there. That's peculiar how that got out. Okay, let's see. Careful, there's a Or on the iron belt. Or on the iron belt. I mean that part. Yeah, the Omnite. Now I don't even have enough to fill up these boxes fast enough. That's very nice. A luxury problem to have. Come on, load it faster. Great. Let's get up here to my starter base. This is in shambles and needs to be cleaned up. Now let's just make sure that I don't have to worry about this anytime soon. Now they're completely full. Holy crap, I just noticed regular copper smelting vanilla wave 5 ore to 3 plates. I still thought it was 1 to 1. Regular copper smelting vanilla wave in Angels? What? On top, a few undergrounds are missing. Really? Or maybe that's an old comment. I just... Seems to be there. Right, okay, and that one is still... How did I get... Oh yeah, I right-clicked it. Cool. Alright, so we have this one, and this is sort of the first of many. I'm going to try to refine it a bit, because I think the principle is okay. I also want these ones to be electric. We can do that. We can easily do that, actually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's not a good idea to build it, because I'm going to have a lot of the extra ones. Every time I build one, I'll just put it down. Then I can build another one. Like this. Then it's only smelting includes some nerf for the regular smelting recipes. Okay. So you did basically make everything just slightly more inconvenient. Which is fine. And you want to encourage us to use your smelting mods. At least I have iron. Just the fact that iron is an achievement to get. That's means that it's an interesting setup here. Ooh, first tier smelting. Yep, I think it actually does. So you can. So there is actually a trade-off, because that's kind of what I've been missing, is that the first tier of Angels is just more difficult. And we are masochists, of course, but there is also a limit to the insanity. Brush to plates 3 to 2, or to plates 4 to 3. Nice ratios. This is actually a bit faster, isn't it? 1.5. Okay. Great. On Marathon, it's 5 to 2 and 5 to 3. Ouch. Yay, this is now upgraded to electric all the way through, except for these. Is that a problem? Not really. Let's see, is it a problem that they cannot insert fast enough? Yeah, it's actually a problem, so we don't want them doing anything else. Burner miners as well, that also should be changed to real. Anyway, I think this is a great time for me to sort of wrap up today's stream. It's been a long stream after all, and I'm getting kind of tired, and when I get tired I forget to talk and I forget how to play. So I just set the link. If you don't know, that I also have a little corner on YouTube where I make Let's Play campaigns and tutorials, such as my current campaign where I'm taking my vanilla done right campaign, where I played straight through vanilla, and then I'm going to build it into a mega base, which is kind of fun because I don't have that much experience, so it's not as a straight shot either. It's really just running around and figuring out what the hell is going on. I do intend to be back tomorrow, unless there's a surprise date coming along, but I don't think so. You never know, but I do expect to be here again tomorrow and continuing this endeavor. Maybe we'll actually build a bus tomorrow. What do you know? I'm uncertain about it. Angel, maybe the two of us can talk on that in Discord. So what I really want to see was see who else is online. If maybe some of the other regulars are on in the Factorio. No. Ah, okay. That's a bit of a shame. So I'll let you find your way to some other entertainment. But thank you very much for joining. Remember, there's a Discord, so feel free to join there as well. I do appreciate it. Also, I should also mention that I am now an affiliate, so it is possible to subscribe as well. And there will be more perks coming along in terms of the subscriptions. So with that, thank you very much for joining, and have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, or whatever it is on your end. Thank you.